Hello, YouTube. We are out here gonna be playing some WUWA, some Wuthering Waves, which I've just kind of had in the back burner for a bit. Drawing cute shiz as you should. Good deal. Now, today's goal is to play 2.5, the main story quest. I already see my feed flooded with so many spoilers. At this point, I'm like, nah, I gotta play it now, or else I won't be able to experience it with a clear, no expectations, you know? But if anything, I've only heard good. Well, that's not true. There is like a minority who didn't like how it went. I'm not going to point out which minority it is, but apparently it's really, really, really good. You'll lurk, have fun. Yeah, Terry, I think this is one of those that you got to experience yourself. I'll be listening to you, good. Goon? No. No. I'm telling you guys, real, she's going to spit fire. She's going to make me feel bad about myself. And then I'm going to actually feel bad about myself. Isn't that exciting? Let me switch on over. No. What do you mean no? It'll be fine. It'll be good. It's healthy. Ooh, I'm so excited after we do dailies. Oh, shoot. And I haven't done the fantasies of 1,000 gateways yet. Oh, wait. That's spoilers. I forgot that. I had that. Let me go to my super premium. Super premium team. Oh, I don't. Oh no, we fought these. Keep telling yourself that. Real, I'm telling you, she's gonna really be mean to us. I don't think Phrolova has anything nice to say to us. I don't think so. I think she's gonna be mean and probably kick us and then tell us we're a terrible person. I hope that every curse that I was making in our personal discords is a lie. Or not a lie. Like, they didn't listen to me. They weren't in my walls.
Epic shot.
You know what? That would be the most ideal.
Climax of the show.
Most ideal end.
Together we vanquish.
Oh, you already did it. Nice. Okay. Main quest, Overlord, and then Calamity. I guess we could do a Calamity class. Yeah, I guess let's do more of her. Hikati.
Make it fast.
Before, you know, we fight the girly.
Beckon the divine flame. Sever. Lackluster. The fight is on!
At the helm. Brad salutes you. Listen in the limelight.
In the limelight. Oh, she's doing. Ew.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Crosscut. Sever. Break.
nice. Healing bonus. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. Getting my movements in. What else? Oh, perfect. Daily's done. All right. We're just going to keep the rest of these for later because I still haven't done this. So I would like to keep that for later. I'm surprised they don't do the story here. Like, usually they have, like, the story as, like, a featured event, but I guess not. They probably just separated it out. There is a few updates that they added in here, which is kind of nice. Like, automatically putting a bunch of the discarded... Like, you can set rules to automatically or what is it? Not automatically discard, but put echoes that you don't need. Like, you can set up a rule to put echoes in the discard pile. So when you decide to just feed them, you could just already have a list of them ready to go. So that's kind of nice. I don't think I want to waste any more time. We should just go straight into it, no? Yeah. Okay. So, first thing is that they want us to check the mail. So we'll do that. I believe the mail... Uh-oh. Where did it go? Oh no. Where did the special mail go? It was... Shucks. It was from a dude named Solis. This. Okay, here we go. Solis Tavern. Still buzzing about the last great Aegon. Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again. The open tournament is on the horizon and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solis is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. That's the mail that they sent us, so let's go here. Dreamcatchers in the Secret Gardens. The dreamer seals her heart and surrenders to a world of dreams beyond mortal sight. In this hidden realm, built upon melancholy melodies, she walks a path of fragile hope and delusions without looking back. But the dreams she longs to realize have long been tangled up in the shadow and deceit. Beneath the lofty facade of the orchestrator, who seems to have everything, is but a wretched, pitiful soul drowning in her own illusions. In the end, will this dream of blooming and withering be a sweet reverie or a haunting nightmare? Sure. Let's get into it. Examine the broadcast echo. This one? Breen the screen.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait to see your gladiators in action again.
Hi, Showchair. Welcome. How are you? We're just going straight into story today for WUWA, because I really do not want to be spoiled about the story and want to experience it myself, so we're going straight into it.
The Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solis is bringing you live coverage of every match, and best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solis.
Qualifiers, huh? Sounds like a blast.
Want to check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Are you getting Phrolova? Cough, 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 cough. Perhaps. I want to experience her story first. But cough, cough. Perhaps. I've already pulled for her. But we'll see that later because I can't even build her. So I just want to experience her story first.
So cutesy. Ta-da. Mommy loves you.
I had hopes and expectations. Well, not expectations. I had a belief, and I'm hoping to see my beliefs come true with her. So we'll see. Oh, the music? Heck yeah.
By the end of this match, the Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimont's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
Huh? Who's calling?
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Consultant, we have Cardathia's inspection report here.
Oh, wait, they're actually giving us answers to this early? Have you figured out what happened to her?
Unfortunately, not yet.
Okay, they're gonna drop this in a later patch.
Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte.
What?
Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger.
A waveward phenomena unique to Renacida, the Dark Tide is a manifestation of the Threnodian Leviathan's power of unity. Dark clouds amass overhead and crash down like a waterfall, surging in all directions. Wherever the Dark Tide spreads, it spawns tacit discords and scars the land with tidal blight. At its epicenter, a new tacit field forms. Perhaps this is exactly what the Praxidus was after. So she absorbs energy around her, and that's part of the reason why she's able to sense where the Threnodian is.
I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathia. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery.
Because of Imperator.
Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathia's energy.
So similar
also,
to
during
JUWA.
her examination earlier, Cardathia sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again.
Again.
Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater.
We need to verify that.
We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately.
I'll set out now. Just send me the rough coordinates.
Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange transport for you.
So we're getting another boat. Are we getting destroyed
Please.
on the boat?
Be very careful.
Whose boat?
Energy similar to
Oh.
Odin's power in Mia's body. Does that mean Mia wasn't the only one?
Yeah, Mia isn't the only one.
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
I don't think Mia's the only one. There's no way. There has to be more people who have assimilated with the Threnodian. There has to be. Also, I tried playing this game on the tablet again. That was initially how I was playing this game for like the entirety of like the 1.0 patch because my computer couldn't run it for some reason. But now going back to the tablet, I'm like, ugh. It's so clunky to me. Alright, can I jump off of here? I believe I can. I'll just fly on over. Oh, cool beans. Look at that. The event still triggers. That's amazing. And it's nice that it's permanent, so now I could just fly in this area forever. Thank you, Terry, for letting me know. But yeah, I don't think Mia's the only one with a fragment of the Threnodian. There has to be more. And then I've been seeing so many people theorize things in Septimont that, golly, there's just so much that Kuro's holding back on us for the story. Can I step up there? Like, take a picture before what's-her-face spawns? Arenosa? Like, I wonder if I can stand on that pillar thing.
Heed my command.
Without her triggering. Oh! Oh! Whoa. What? Why'd you do that? Oh, it's because it's one of the death drops, isn't it? Or leap of glory? Might as well. Ooh, oh, shoot. Might as well. Or not. I haven't done all of these yet, but it is interesting. I like that they're paying homages to other games.
Brad salutes you.
Oh, oh. I don't want to fight y'all. Don't look at me. Okay. Here we go. Whose boat are we stealing today?
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Phrolova is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Renacida. I'm counting on you to investigate further.
I am enjoying how many lines Rover already has. Is this my boat? Oh, heavens. You're making me steer it too? Okay. I think they're just gonna pick me up halfway through here. Yeah. The gondola sets sail from Septimont towards a far-away destination. Wait, seriously? This
These
was our
coordinates
boat?
bring us closer to Raguna.
Should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
Please. Please. This better be handled. Shut up, Rover. Why don't we get the guy with an actual boat? Like Brant. Ah.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacedans are more vulnerable to the Thenodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense. It's all so quiet. Still no sign of the Thenodian. Well, just holler if you need me.
Is that? A pilgrim sale? Fenrico? Already? Enrico.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to guide the path before you.
That brings you all the way here.
With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will.
Your divinity is gone.
Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
We're not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you.
Who are we talking about?
The Phrolova.
Bro, you colluded with him. I know there's a lot of dramatic irony,
So
but...
you and the Phrolova can't agree on how to split the Thenodians' residual energy.
Oh, okay, he been new.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course.
I can smell it. Whose blood have you spilled?
Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There's no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Such leniency is not your style.
Why did you save me? Where is this place? I need you alive to explain this.
Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself, its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Thenodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia. And it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there! Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power.
Why is she already hurt, though?
Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone? Nice try.
Nothing there! What about over there?
Agree to cooperate. Try to search for another way yourself. I'll agree.
Glad you made the wise choice.
Remember, it's just for now.
Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it. Unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
It's so weird how patient she is with us. Huh. What is this? Orchestration is one of Phrolova's resonance abilities. It can tap into an object's essence and change its state. After orchestrating, the behavior of nearby objects will be affected for some time. Orchestration can be ended early. Orchestration consumes energy. Energy gradually recovers when not orchestrating. Okay. Abyss Luminary. Afterlife. Oh, that's a name. Okay. Hold on. Wait, there's so many of them here. You need these. Ooh, whoa. I didn't even notice this was here. Fabricatorium of the Deep Summary Report Extract. The production of echoes in Anima Cradle had doubled, or has doubled, with defective outputs reduced to 1.5%. The transport pipelines in the Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized to ensure a more efficient transfer of recycled frequencies to the energy hub for storage. Routine inspections of Lumen Tower's control center have been completed and no irregularities have been detected. Huh. Production of echoes in Anima Cradle. And they're starting to make it more efficient at what it's doing. Fallen Graves disposal zone have been optimized. Right. To the energy hub. Routine inspections of Lumen Tower's control center. Is the Lumen Tower one of the towers in Renacita? Or rather, Reguna? Maybe? Oh, wait, we can play as Phrolova. Cool. This is a nice spot, though. I'm gonna assume this is triggered, so... Alright, well, let's see what these powers are about.
Same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
Oh, okay. Cool. You know, I like how she is a striking red against all of the blues and purples, all the cool colors. So she really stands out in this type of world. Oh. We are here. Where are we?
Open that gateway.
Out of the question.
What's this about? Okay, don't talk to me, that's fine.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem.
Fenrico wants the gem for himself?
This is the only way.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
Perhaps whales rejoicing.
Oh, cool. Oh my god, she just demolished everything.
Leave them be. They won't wake.
How do you know?
Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go.
Is that where you got your injuries?
I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that matters. Now, lead the way.
Missed it. When did she join? Wait, never mind. Don't tell me. I mean, it's still the start. Where is... Oh, okay. There it is.
Are we there yet?
She's in like a special state, but I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in this state. It's still pretty early on into the story though, so... Going back to lurking, okay. Wow.
I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you.
But that's so
The
cool
blades of
looking.
ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter.
She's one of those girls. Are we there yet? Who? Phrolova?
What significance will you grant them?
Wow, this place, how are we breathing? Super grapple points will appear during orchestration. They function just like normal grapple points. Oh, it's like, what's her face? Camellia. Well,
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
sort of.
Yes.
Kind of like with her powers. Where it made like the flower stuff happen. What is it? Oh wait, what is happening over here? Sorry, I'm just going off the marked path. I just need to know. What am I looking at here?
Prelude to arrival.
Oh! Yeah, did you not hear her? No, I didn't. Oh! Okay, wait, I'm just bad at video games. Okay, girl, get on there. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, I could have dashed. I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh! Oh, heavens, that... Why did that jump scare me? Excuse you!
Futility.
Why'd you scare me like that? That's so mean. Don't do that. This is not the way, by the way. I went off the beaten path. Oh, ew! Wait! Look, they are making echoes. They're in the whatchamacallit.
Blossoms
In the triangle thingy pods. Oh, this is so cool. It's like having a Pokemon. She has music. You guys hear that? Oh, Hikari just skates around. Oh, she looks... Oh, I hate you, Hikari. But it's just cool that I can control you. Let's see what your heavy looks like. Oh, she is so cool!
music to my ears.
Echo breeding. Yeah, look, they're in these triangle thingies. These things. They're making them in these pods. I must tell you to stop whatever you speak things into existence. But yeah, it's not on What is that? Not on purpose. It's just... Listen, nothing is listening to me lately. It's really good, actually. You know who I wish would listen to me? The Love and Deep Space boys when I want them to come in the first 10
Are we
polls.
there yet?
Okay, orchestrate. Drag to link the music notes in ascending order up to 5. Oh shoot, I messed that up. Can I redo? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Hold on, I see what I have to do. Wow, that's pretty. I mean, I like the music that they put in there. That's very nice. Words between melodies, intense emotions, and rhythms affect the deep sea and the beyond, plunging all life into an uncontrollable turbulence. Alright. Calm down and think carefully. What kind of music possesses the power to guide and soothe everything? Holy, did they give Phrolova like her own soundtrack? She's literally coming with so many new music soundtracks. Look, even her idol has music. Yeah, I feel like she might be coming in with her own little mini album at this rate. And you see, look, they're coming out of the little, whatever those are called, the little pods. I don't know how I feel about that. In the future. I feel like I should have gone the other way. Alright. Let's go back, because I want to experience it as they intended. This is cool, though, that these things have their own music, too. How is your Brant? S5? Yeah, he is currently S5. When he replays again, I'm gonna go S6. I told myself whenever he gets his rerun, I'm gonna go S6 on him. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Okay, let's do this as intended now.
Are we there yet?
Oh my god, she is the "Are we there yet" girl. That's amazing.
It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
We could have easily gone that way too, but it's alright. We got to experience it. All of it.
Will the approaching sounds be...
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
Okay. Did they just get like pushed off?
I've learned how to handle it by now.
Like, did they just get tossed away as though they were in Fall Guys or something?
Are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet. We still got a lot of time on our hands, Phrolova, you and me. Gosh, no, but do you see this? That means Phrolova is so OP. She could have easily killed us with this time thing, right? She could have triggered this, her secret power of just manipulating objects, and probably killed us. She could have. I mean, I don't know if it pauses people, but if it's like surrounding, she could have just held something above my head and killed me on the spot. But why did she not?
What's wrong?
Oh, here we go.
Nothing.
The girl is not telling us anything. She's like, it's not worth it. It's not worth telling him smack.
What significance will you grant them?
Oh.
Will the approaching sounds be...
Why are Fraxidus members here?
Aren't they your friends?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I am.
Okay. Okay. The way she delivered that I am, okay. During orchestration, each attack slows the enemy's attack speed. After taking 5 attacks, the enemies will be locked. All locked enemies will be instantly defeated when the orchestration ends. Enemies cannot hit you when you're in orchestration. Whoa, really? That seems a little OP.
We wither together.
You're stone cold. Why did they attack you?
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me. No reason to spare.
Is this how our cooperation will end?
Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the Phrolova, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire. There.
I don't know. I feel like she's making underhanded jabs at Rover. There's something else over there, but it wants me to go up here. I'm going down here. Oh. JK then. I'm going the other way. What the? Why is she over here already? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay, sorry. Now, hold. Let's just move forward. Just a bit longer. Unless I'm going backwards. Is this going backwards? I mean, it's going down somewhere. You know what? Yeah, I think I am going backwards. Oops. Why is she just waiting there then? What are you doing, ma'am? That's kind of spooky. Okay, let's pick this up. Wait, this one's red. Why is this not turning into a... Well, it's weighed down by something, so... Okay. Where to? How are we breathing in here?
What a cacophony.
Cacophony. That's a big word. It's a $5 word right there.
Strange.
Oh, I feel like those are easy to miss. Okay. Who are they?
Here.
Oh.
Noisy.
Take them down.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will
Do
face
keep up.
judgment!
Whales rejoicing.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? Phrolova, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No! Don't go!
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me! Take me with you!
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only thing left for us is to accept it.
Aeschylus, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
Phrolova, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like his. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's.
Oh, she's actually answering our questions now. Nice. Phrolova. Was that your familia? No, don't give me a sad family story. Sad family stories make me cry. What is Fenrico doing in here? What is this, Fenrico?
We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people.
You know this place too well. The Fraxidus have a heavy presence here. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all this. Don't tell me you have nothing to do with all this.
Why do you care?
I do care.
Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend?
You still haven't answered my question.
Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over?
Start over.
Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past.
Okay. Alright. Going straight to the point, I see. I was totally a dust.
Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy.
Oh, she's real happy about that. You mean a sonorosphere. So is she... Remember how there was a exploration quest that had Phrolova in it? Is this pretty much the epitome of her experimentation?
How crude.
Makes me wonder.
That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note, and within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture.
The gem? The gem.
Yes. Only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony truly come to life. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends.
Okay, so she's beefing with Fenrico specifically because Fenrico be getting his muddy hands into her work. Gotcha. Where's the gem now?
Deep within the lost beyond. With the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall.
Oh, her eye game go crazy. If it's hidden beyond in the lost beyond, why are you worried?
Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. but I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us? Without the full picture, I can't trust you so easily.
Trust. How absurd to speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us.
Oh, okay, we're cutting corners, Rover. You don't want to take the scenic route? Fine. The shortcut, then. I'll handle whatever comes. Don't act like my choice doesn't matter to you.
If you insist.
Gosh, she's so snarky with Phrolova, but then she's also equally just as snarky back. Oh!
Fenrico
I wanted to
keep
grab
this
that.
place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward. But along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted, tangled beyond recognition. Restoring them will take time.
Nah, I got this. I'm good with poozles. Never mind. What is this? Special music stands are found around the orchestration altar. Put a complete music sheet on the stand corresponding to the altar to activate the orchestration altar and initiate a polyphone orchestration mode. During polyphone orchestration, drag to link the music notes by number in ascending order up to number 5. After connecting the numbers in ascending order, the missing notes on the top of the screen will be restored and the orchestration will be complete, returning the chaotic melody to its original form. If there are multiple notes, link all notes up to number 5 of their corresponding colors. Right, we figured that out. Hold on, before we continue.
Are we there yet?
No. No, we even took the shortcut. We're not there yet. Can I grab this first though? Yoink.
Indispensable.
I hate her. Just for the "Are you there yet?" There are missing notes in the music sheet. I like how they have little chibis. That's cute. Girl, that is like the worst password for a door yet. Why'd you not make it harder? You could have gained to make it harder. The other one that I did was harder than this. What? I mean, it wasn't actually that hard, but still. Can we fly in here? Is that a thing? Hold on. I'm going off the beaten path for just a moment.
Are we there yet?
There's... Oh, never mind. I guess we can't. Okay. Alright, let's go. riding the current. Oh, we're swimming.
Steel yourself with a twisted hymn.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
Wow, we're at the anima cradle now.
More guards, just like you said.
They're all yours.
You mean they're
Will
all
the approaching
yours?
sounds be?
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to walk them just as easily.
The Order made this? What are they doing?
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes.
So they're making the echoes. That includes the teddy bears? Are we supposed to pass through here?
Yes, the orchestration altar is there. However,
What's the problem?
keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap they've set for us.
So let's avoid it. Which way is faster?
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and safer.
Suit yourself.
Do we follow what Phrolova says, or do we take the right because that's what Rover believes in? I always pick left. I don't know. I'm with Phrolova on this one. Always pick left. Rover, let us intertwine our fate. Shh, blooming. Shh. Blue. Actually, so far, Phrolova has been pretty solid. Not even an inkling. She's actually doing little jabs at Rover for, like, living forever. And wiping out his memory. We listen to the hot lady? Heck yeah, left. Oh, and now she's on top. She's the first character. Because we picked her.
Music to my
Nice.
ears.
What monsters are here? Is that your dad?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my way. We wither together. Life or death, no alternative.
Oh my god. I actually just watched the entire quest yesterday on another stream, but I didn't understand it all on purpose just to save myself, but it's hard to remember what happened. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Good. I'm excited because I was starting to see so many spoilers on my feed, and I'm like, I need to play this now before I get spoiled.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered.
Wait, something is already like an echo over there. What are those?
Echo brooders.
Okay. A device for incubating common echoes. Twisted, shattered echo frequencies are reconstructed into new common echoes within the chamber. So it's kind of like us doing our echo merging, except more manufactured.
To create Rena Sita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. How interesting. A touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. An opus of life that lasts for an eternity. The art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid than one might think. And brimming with vitality.
So DNA. Just mashing DNA together.
Will the approaching sound?
Oh, you did Encore's character quest? It's so good. I still think it's like the best character quest. It's so good, right? It is actually like the best character quest. Okay, does she not have like a heavy? Oh, I love the cello in that. How did you know they would emerge?
I heard the restless discordance.
Sharp ears. I didn't catch a thing.
There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
They hit me with a mom storyline and I was sad for real.
It hurts! Phrolova! I don't want to be here!
Take us away. Only you can.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here.
Phrolova, you're back. Oh no, that's her Grammy, ain't it? Also, what the heck? What are you doing here? Like, I didn't even come here yet and you're already dead. The stream I watched also had WUWA and JP voices, so I don't know what Phrolova sounds at all throughout this quest. It felt the presence of Phrolova. It probably did. I like this voice actor. She also is playing Sonetto in Reverse 1999. Oh, I missed those. Hold up, we're going back. And I've always liked her voice, so you need to gather these afterlives. Alright, back we go. Oh, look. They respawned. What?
Thus, you fall.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Oi.
One more time.
Sentence is due. Slashes.
You're in my way.
Phrolova's Japan VA is Hatsune Miku, so I just imagine unhinged Miku. Does she actually sound like Miku though? Because if she does, then I won't be able to unhear it. Golly, how much of this place can you explore? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. Fabricordia. Oh. Wait, there's like... Oh my gosh. Wow. Cool. She's so flashy and red. She really stands out here, though. I like how the red really forces her to pop out in this area.
We should be able to take the rail here, right?
Should be able to take the rail here, yeah.
Wait a moment. I'll activate it first.
Energy pipes supply large amounts of energy to various areas and connect to an array of opening and closing valves. Operating the valves sent by sending energy through the pipes to the correct place. Okay.
She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
It's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you. She just keeps seeing figments of her past. We're in Sonic again? Yeah, we are.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it.
Oh man, it's like
just noticed it. Strange.
she's like I'm happy that the rail isn't lagging as much as it was with Cardithia. Doing that in heels is insane. I would argue they wrote Phrolova's character really well. Good. Everybody needs to be Phrolova's biggest soldier. Like, #1 soldier. You know why? Because I don't want a repeat of what happened to Cantarella with Phrolova. I don't want it. I don't want everything that they wrote a perfectly good character for. Like, of course I haven't finished the story yet. But I don't want everything that... We don't need to fix her. She could just be evil. Right. Okay. That's what I'm hoping for. But I don't want everything that she worked towards just be reduced to, oh, she's another waifu to be gained. That's the only thing. I want Phrolova to stand on her own writing. Not because she's cute. Not because she is, you know, assisting Rover in any way. But because she actually has a good story. I'm so curious to see how you react to how this ends. I'm excited. Oh no, look! It is like the little bears.
Annihilation!
Whoa, that's cool.
Phrolova, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. He will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin at this age.
What about death?
Now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we can't mend. How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take their leave.
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triss. Come on, dinner's ready. Phrolova, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents, waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle.
And I thought you would never doze off before an enemy, Phrolova.
A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Oh no, okay. Oh! Oh, turn
How
off.
did you know the gateway had cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. But for now, time remains on our side.
The slashes.
An intriguing concerto. Life or death.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Fate awaits you.
You know what? I really hope I'm not missing, like, notes. I have a feeling there's probably notes scattered around everywhere, and I haven't seen any yet, but now I'm, like, all paranoid that I am. So much jellyfish. Cantarella, is that you? She belongs here. This is, like, her domain. Ooh, those wings are really cool. I saw that. I'll take a look at that later. There's another thing over here? There's so many places to go. What's this? When the triptych chest displays three identical icons, hit its button to open the chest. is there a slot machine in the Order of the Deep? The Order of the Deep be committing sins over here, gambling away their money? For greed? I think they should start praying to their divinity, you know, if having this all the way out here. Oh, yes! I was hoping. Honestly, I believe you're supposed to be using the slowdown mechanic thing for Phrolova, but I was like, nah, you know what? I want to see if I can get this al natural. Luck is on my side, guys. If only it was in my gacha pools. Oh, if only my gacha pools were that lucky. What is this? You're wasting a luck on fake Gamba? Oh, duh.
Wind, guide me.
I hear you did it without slowing down. I had to try it now. Yeah, I was just curious if we could. I'm glad that we could. Oh, I guess we can't climb on there? Wait, can we fly here? Hold on. No! We can't fly here. A pity. Where am I? Okay. Okay. I know where I am. I didn't even think about using the slow-mo for that. Yeah, I believe that's what we're supposed to be using it on, but I'm like, I don't want to. You know what? I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. Let's go up here. How are you sliding up, Rover?
Leave it to me.
Ew. It just feels weird hearing heartbeats from these dudes.
We'll face judgment.
It just feels strange.
Bad timing.
Ow. Ow.
Wind rises.
Absolute futility.
Okay.
Are we there?
I need to build my rover better. He just feels so clunky.
Approaching
Ew.
sounds
Look at those.
beautiful enough.
Ew, they were like moving all mindlessly. Oh, okay, you guys have a follow-up attack. Good to know. I just kind of want to see how these guys attack. Okay. Rover's god, he just does that?
Preparatory beats. Begin.
Were they dead?
Meaningless
awaits you.
Okay. This is like watching someone play with their food before destroying it. I was just... I wish I didn't trigger them so quickly because the dudes with the appendage growing out from their back, the appendage was the head. And then right when it triggered, of course, they go back and be like, okay, back to looking like a wing. Unassuming. That's cool. If there are multiple notes, okay. I think I understand. Wait, this song's different too. Puzzle Master over here. I like them. They're simple, not too stressful. Words between melodies. An illusory piece. Oh, an illusory beauty conceals the fragile reality. Does this perfectly matched song, which establishes its tone here, also foretell a future? A question I've been pondering so pessimistically as of late. I feel like we're reading her diary. What are those? Why am I getting perfume? Phrolova trying to tell me I smell? No one. When was the last time Rover had a bath? Truly. I think that's salt. Oh. Phrolova's telling me my food is bad. It's unseasoned. I understand. Rover needs a new outfit so bad. I agree. I agree. I've already put it in so many of my surveys. I think I forgot it with my last one, but it's a shame. He really does need more outfits. Just to show that he showers or something. You know what? I'm really impressed that this place isn't laggy. Is it because there's not a lot of grass here? Why can't we get a new outfit with for the major region updates? I agree. I hope a new federation we do. Like some I'm an idiot. It's like some cyberpunk looking outfit to match with the cyberpunk collab. Come on. It just makes sense.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Are we there yet?
No. No! What? Huh? Oh. Where? Wait! I was trying to go for the casino. Not a lot of foliage and very high detailed skyscrapers. He did not like you choosing your own fate. No! What is this? I wanted to open up the casino. Okay, fine. I'll walk there. Y'all, they don't want me to be a gambling addict. What? Oh. Stop gambling. Fine, okay, I'll follow the story. They're just like, you can 100% later. Focus. Focus. Alright, Kuro, fine, I'll focus. Ew, pretty. This is what they put in the knowledge hub thingy in Septimon. Can they drip market? You on already? I hate rooting for men, guys. Our life is too hard.
Meaningless gumbo.
Ow, okay. Excuse you.
Wind calls,
You hit so hard.
The waves rise. Judgment strikes!
What? Naruto's gonna be summoned. Imagine. Alright, let's orchestrate this. Surely this one's harder. So much distortion. Pretty much the same as the last one. Oh heck, what is this? Wait, I completely read that wrong. Or did I? Hold on. There we go. I want the full version of that. It sounds like a pretty song. Big fan of composer Rai. I'm trying my best. I am like musically stunted though, in comparison to my family.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself.
It's pretty.
Soon, it will recover too.
Is that her boyfriend? I think actually the fan base would crash out if it's revealed that she had a boyfriend. They really are flexing though. Like even having her interact with the violin.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on! You played ahead of the beat. I heard it!
Well, Phrolova, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now!
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you alright, Phrolova? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, Phrolova. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day. By then,
you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. you real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Phrolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Phrolova? Phrolova? Wake up! Phrolova! Phrolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
Is that actually salt? Like, actually? Because all I see is like lotion or perfume. Now I'm just curious. I'm still laughing. Wait, that was kind of hot though. Blue twirling their hair, kicking their feet. I don't know, the imagery just made me laugh. Oh, Phrolova's baton. Imbued with part of her forte, a precarious alliance demands deep trust. She handed you her last hope just to earn a moment of your faith. Keep it close, even from afar. A temporary allied enemy must remain in your grasp. Kicking my feet. Teehing. That's right. That's it. That is the feel. That's exactly right. Oh, here we go. What is this? Oh, it's salt. Dude, they got like pocket salt. Holy salt. An item that Butler, the steward of the order at the supply station, is collecting and willing to trade for. To the acolytes, sacred salt has the ability to cleanse anything untouched by the Sentinel's grace. With its purifying powers, sliced bread turns into the divinity's nurturing meal. Okay. Ordinary wine becomes holy blood that grants enlightenment. Girl, this is like some snake oil. I'm so man-deprived. How did they manage to deprive of men? I low-key want to pull for Brant. Brant's my boy. I'm gonna be funding my whole account with Brant. Literally all my money went into Brant. Because I'm gonna pull for his last node and show them truly a true incident in Renacida. I still laugh when people say that. It's like, oh, I'll show them a true Chrono Rift catastrophe, and I'm like, whoa, okay. Okay. I see myself when Chu Yuan comes. You're gonna make a real incident in Mengzhou when Chu Yuan drops. Did we? Okay, we did trigger that. What's this about?
An audio recording here.
Primus, Phrolova has reached the final stage. The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us.
said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the holy sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording. When did I ever... I see. No. Continue recording.
I like Fenrico's VA, not gonna lie. I think he did a great job. I think he should just continue talking in this game, like, for a long, long time. Fenrico's gold isn't just a gem. I mean, yeah, have you seen them, like, breeding echoes?
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before.
Cantarella mentioned?
Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Never trust somebody who looks that holy. Why did you create the Lost Beyond? Girl, answer my question!
Because
oh, she
I
is.
made a promise long, long ago.
I'm chilling out.
A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through, no matter the cost.
So, how long is long, long ago?
Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose.
But you're still human.
And?
Maybe it's about keeping a promise. Or maybe it's your own stubbornness. I think you're yapping too much, Rover. Squinty eyes.
Are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire Sonoro, then I'd call it an obsession.
Perhaps.
I don't know. It's just the way that Phrolova looks at him. And the things that comes out of his mouth, and she's just like, okay. You say that. She just has to give me the curt little And I'm all, okay. I think I'm yapping too much. I should just shut up while I'm ahead. Me wanting to shut up to silence Rover after teeing about it earlier. Oh, there's a thingy over here. Let's find it. What is this? Ew, I do not like. I hear like heartbeats from those things. That's weird.
Music to my ears.
Did those echo was it just mirrors? Echo drops for echoes feeling more generous. Am I imagining that? I feel like I'm imagining that. Oh, it's time to swim.
Finally, some peace.
You mean?
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed. Prelude to Arrival.
Whoa. What is this place? Wow, okay.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium.
Fabricatorium. Need to orchestrate it then?
Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar.
The water's not deep. Maybe I could walk through it. Or walk it through?
Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal itself after the mist is cleared.
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovering. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's possible?
Phrolova.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And
Things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The sonorosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
a sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close.
There's so many rover lines that make sense, and I still love that I exist. Yeah. What'd you just make me pick up?
Look at this.
Yeah, what is that?
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony.
What is the composition for?
As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence, and by orchestrating their essence, we reshape their very nature.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return.
Wait,
the pathways between regions will open again.
A glossary for the word place? Oh. Well, okay, well. That makes more sense. A secluded underwater experiment facility built by the Praxidus and the Order, where they both pursue hidden ambitions under the guise of common echo reprocessing and production. I'm hopping off here. Night. Good night, Terry. You composed this piece, didn't you?
You recognize this melody?
No. But I can tell. You were working with him, right?
Of course. You're right.
Did you leave any back doors just in case?
If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this far. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar, but now it's hidden in this echo brooder.
Good. We can fix them all at once.
It won't be that simple.
Well, where would I find other ones? Maybe I stay up a bit more. Okay. Do you have work tomorrow? Oh, look at that. A very obvious chest for me to pick up. That first.
What significance will you grant them?
Okay. Put in the music piece. Oh. Okay.
As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable.
There's only one at the place we just passed.
Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet.
Underneath our... Oh, there's an... Oh, I see. The storytelling's really become more dynamic. Crow, you're slowly cooking. The thing is like... What I appreciate is that they don't take away your control for too long. It's almost like the same ideology that Masahiro Sakurai has. That his ideology in games is that he never really wants to take away the agency of the player. And as much as possible, he wants them to be involved with the movements of the game. Here, I mean, yeah, we got like cutscenes and whatnot, but we're not without control for too long. And if we are, it's probably a cutscene that moves the story forward. But so far, this entire thing, it's already been 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. It's very engaging. And I think it just helps that their storytelling is it's good. You get to play as Phrolova so much. Yes, that too. I like that we really get to play the characters.
How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them.
Okay, what's this? This looks very cyberpunk-esque. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, well.
We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe?
Oh!
Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Like a rover's like, I don't know about that, girly.
Echo brooders. And here. Stay on guard just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed yet. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful?
Oh, what was that you said?
Oh, okay. Rover is so sassy with Phrolova. It's funny. It's like, oh, yeah, about that. Didn't you say they weren't ready? What did I say, honey? Oh my god. Oh, he hates her. Oh, they hate each other. That's so funny. Oh, Sass Rover, what is this? You know what? Okay, so I saw a comment of like somebody on Twitter, and they were like, you know what? I played this 10 out of 10 storytelling, 10 out of 10 for Phrolova, but Rover 3 out of 10 because he's cold and mean. And I don't actually know exactly what he said. All he said was just kind of like cold and he's a little out of character. And I'm all, nah, do you see this? He's willing. He's giving her sass. How is he cold? He actually tried to heal her. He tried to heal her. He is in character. I genuinely think he is too, because like, is he supposed to trust Phrolova? He don't trust her for a grain of salt. Like he believes that their ideologies are so different, and he is just in a pact or like, you know, an alliance in the meantime, but he doesn't trust her. Oh, that's funny. Temporary truce? Right. Oh, that's good. I need more sass, Rover.
We should each go our own way.
You want to act alone?
Fenrico likely hid the two music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you.
The timing is too convenient. I can't be sure what's happening in the Lost Beyond. It's a little convenient.
Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you?
What do you mean by this?
It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand.
You trust me with this.
Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
No, Phrolova, I need you to make more sassy commentary so that way Rover can sass you back. Do I get brownie points for predicting that she says something about their fate being in another's hand? Yeah, I think so. I think you do. You get some brownie points.
An ambush.
Oh man. Rover be doing too much. Or not Rover. The Order be doing too much.
We'll face judgment.
Ooh.
Annihilation. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Man, I'm so bad at play. Like, I don't know what it is with Arrow Rover, but he just There's just something about his gameplay that does not resonate with me.
Wind rises.
Where are you aiming? Okay. Resonate? Yeah. You're right. I'm so smart. I do like this area, though.
This device looks the same as the ones I saw earlier. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Rhythm.
Not if I'm here.
Oh. Hi, Abby.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, Roger.
Roger, Roger. That's cute. No, Rover, you've been wandering in different places you've never been to before. Now you're saying you're lost? Chill out. Phrolova leaves him behind and he's like, oh my god, I'm lost. So needy. Without spiting Phrolova. It's true.
The wicked will face judgment.
Oh my god. Hit them, please. You know what? They probably did this because Arrow Rover is not like a main DPS. So they probably made it easier with Phrolova's gimmick of instantly killing something after 5 hits. That's quite kind of them. Always fighting an enemy that's way too taller than they actually are, right?
An unexpected discovery.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
What'd you do, Abby?
You were about to pass out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, he is so sassy.
Hey, something like that ain't ever taken me down.
I hope Rover has a sassy attitude all the time.
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
This is definitely my Rover.
What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then, I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Oh, Abby's actually quite cute here. Alright, let's see if I can get it. I hope the sass is with him when he meets Chuyuan. Yeah. You know what? Okay, if he's already this sassy with Phrolova, can you imagine his sass with Scar? Like, bro didn't get a chance in 1.0 to be sassy because of the rewrite. But now? Come on. Come on, give us sassy Rover. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh. Yes. If I'm able to get this a second time, then I'll kind of will be like, I can't believe all my luck is going to fake gotcha. I can't believe all my luck is going into fake gotcha! Can I post a link of what I'm working on? Of course. I reverse spite Scar by saying that at least one of them has unlocked up and it's not him.
She can't defend herself. We need to clear the way for her.
Wait, why would you even... Whatever. Maybe try poking these control devices.
Even Abby's like, hold up. I thought we hated the people in red. What changed, Rover? What is this, by the way? Fabricatorium Operations Manual 26. Micro echo brooders are stored centrally and require significant space. To preserve the valuable manufacturing floor area, they are usually concealed within structural partitions. These units deploy rapidly when activated. Personnel are advised to exercise extreme caution and maintain a constant situational awareness to prevent injury. Micro? Are the ones that we've been seeing the micro ones or not? Alright, here we go. Oh.
Look, this can take care of them.
That's so stupid.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Whoa. Oh no, they didn't even have a chance. Oh, Phrolova, say thank you. Girl, you don't even say thank you to me. I'm here, out here saving your life. Push it again for me. Rover, when Phrolova's going through, I wish. You know he wants to. Let's see. I want to see. Oh, her hair's so cute. I am so weak. I admit. The reason why I really like Phrolova's design is because I am weak for twin tail braids. I love twin tail braids. They're so cute. Especially like the way that you have it designed here. It's my favorite. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. It's very good. Me too. Yeah, I'm so weak. That is like one of the character design, I guess, elements that I'm in love with.
We might find the music piece here.
I sure hope so. Let's take a look at this TV. Read file.
The tacit discords generated by the dark tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The dark tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Recorder Phrolova.
I did not process any of that. Okay, at first I was like, is this from the Order? But then when they specifically said Leviathan, I'm all, ooh, so Order is aware of Leviathan being the Threnodian, and they're still keeping secrets. But now, I mean, I guess they still have access to it. Let me go back. Is it already in here? Please say yes. Wow. There is so much plot. Wait! Hold on! Wait! That is... Oh, that's bad. That's spoilers! I thought we unlocked them over... They give you the entire story in oh no! Wait, I shouldn't be able to read that. Oh, guys. Retreat, but I'm looking for that one part I just read. Okay, wait. Oh. You know what? Forget it. I'm just gonna... from what I understood, she's just basically saying the DNA samples are mindless and everything that she's working on is still not... It has an essence of the Threnodian, but they're still dead inside. Alright, let's just take it like that. Read the file.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. this shows potential.
Frequencies and retroact rain, high density remnant energy from the etheric sea that projects past events with uncanny fidelity. The retroact rain unfolds in 3 distinct phases: natural descent, near ground suspension, and reverse flow. So it rains. Near ground suspension is interesting, and then we've seen reverse flow when the Tacit Discords appear. So, okay.
The human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief, repetitive fragments. Retroact rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Research terminated. Recorder, Phrolova.
So this is her doing all the different tests to figure out how to save humanity? Have humanity live on forever without death?
Artificial sonorospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonoro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability.
Take note for Cristoforo.
This research direction has gained solid support and will continue. Recorder, Phrolova. These records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did Phrolova even study this?
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human consciousness. And if Enrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created the Lost Beyond?
Are these guys guarding something?
Her family?
It looks like the music piece is nearby.
But okay, that kind of falls into place with how
the wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Alongside, this is probably why she was working with Cristoforo then, because Cristoforo also has the ability to mess with the sonorospheres. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright. I wish I was that lucky in my gacha pulls. Oh, man.
Ugh. Is that Phrolova?
She's talking to someone. But I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going.
Wait, can't we just watch her walk away? That's cool. I mean, it's neat that... Okay, thank you for turning on the lights. It's neat that we really get to see them animated the whole entire way through. They just don't blip out of existence. Her hair's so bouncy, it really is. Hey, that looks very, majestic looking, this room. Okay, real talk though, are we in a sonorosphere right now? Or is this legitimately a place under the water? This has to be a sonorosphere, right?
Here it is. We should bring it back.
Back? What do you mean?
Or maybe it's not. Because it's built by 2 different people. I guess only the tower that she created is a sonorosphere? Yeah, okay. We need to rendezvous with Phrolova.
I don't know what's going on between you two, but maybe you should do this yourself.
Why?
Her frequency smells off.
Off?
Why is there anxiety violence?
It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and the Thenodian is still at work.
Copy that. Be careful out there.
Okay, appropriate use of black screen white text. Ooh, we get her music this time? Nice. Oh! Oh, look at that. Okay, so not too long ago.
Are we there yet?
No, we're not.
Indispensable.
We just got here, girly.
I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way.
Yeah, just climb the walls. You know, we're gonna see these again. They're already modeling for the new Federation. With these pipes and everything. Bet. We're gonna see these modeling textures again.
The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear sings to me.
Oh wait, there's actually people down here. What happens if I drop? Will they kill me? Can't I kill them?
My way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away.
This is little nightmares.
And in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony.
Show me how you conduct your symphony. Ah, there's a lot of people down here. Okay. Nah, is this one gonna be silly? Oh, they be silly. No one sees the bright red woman on the bias. No, absolutely not. Oh, here we go. You're imagining things. Get a grip. Wait, repeat. Oh, this is so weird. Just seeing like the people of the Order with the Phraaxidus though, actually side by side. What's that strange noise above us? Where exactly? It's gone now. Don't mind me. Destroy.
Shall we let the music begin?
Would you unleash?
Music to my ears.
Someone's getting fired, actually. Oh, cutscene.
Phrolova, in a bit of trouble,
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
But you used to like it when I was like this.
She has a black spider
Why
lily.
are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, Augustus made her move.
Ooh.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first.
Grand Architect playing favorites.
The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back.
Us. Is the Grand Architect like
Merging
multiple
reverberations
entities?
with tacit discords, keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, he would never allow it. He would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep him there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited him. Trapping him now changes nothing. In the end, he will fulfill his promise to me there.
Hurry up, Phrolova. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Phrolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through. No matter the cost.
Oh, Phrolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
Phrolova, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Phrolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
Phrolova, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Phrolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Phrolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did he come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
Dang, using the bodies of the... Okay. Oh. Making me switch to Rover.
Entering super advanced eradication mode.
What in the Moses? Oh, shoot! Oh! Actually, Moses?
The elevator. We need another way up.
Then let's make a quick sprint further, shall we?
He split the
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
Huh. He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything into this.
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Well, I think it also is the Imperator powers too, because he's Arrow Rover, right? So his whole entire thing is being able to split things, which I feel like we should take note. Okay, he's able to split people, and now he's able to split water like Moses. So we should probably take notes about what else he could potentially split. Oh, wait, we're all the way back here. Okay. Well, nice. I appreciate no major backtracking in this game.
Here.
Can he split
As we
me?
agreed.
Oh. Whoa, who said that? Oh yeah, here you go, Phrolova.
Of course.
A short deliberation, Phrolova hands you all the music pieces.
I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you.
Why?
Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubts, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding here. And that's how we move forward.
Alright, I'll wrap up the orchestration then. Wait, I just realized. I'm stupid. The red notes is supposed to be Phrolova. The blue notes are supposed to be Rover. Wait a minute, hold. Do each of these music pieces have like a significant thing? Phrolova composed this melody upon the founding of the Fabricatorium. She blended the music of her past into it, wishing that those dear and near to her might one day play it in the real world. Wait, that's actually quite sad. Okay. Let me give it a try this time. Please do. Okay. It worked. It's not over yet. Stay focused.
Music to my ears.
I'll just skip everything when you on. Wonder what I'll get to this quest. You're still in Black Shores, right? It's last I remember you said you were in Black Shores.
Huh. I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them, huh?
Exactly.
Can I just like have an area where I do this like infinitely with the song looping in the background until it's done?
Be landing around the gym's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuer said, Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
Yo, they just gave us a CGI without even like just free CGI just because. Hey, yo, aren't they like freaking out that we're here? Are they not gonna question why we're here?
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No. Someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Oh, then we better find a way out quickly.
Hi, Brant. Oh, bye, Brant. Okay, well, let's make our way up there then. Ooh, are you guys gonna blare at me? Are preaching. They didn't like blare their drums at me, or not drums, or trumpets. Paradise, I long for paradise. Confer? Rents. Let's talk to these other people first. This is the real oh, it's actually bigger than I thought. Are you being baptized, I guess? Relax, I'm here. You won't forget how the real prayer goes. Look, I've written down everything down. We'll put our trust in this book. Do you need this book? I do. Of course you need it. Everyone needs it here. Now, how will you prove you'd be a worthy owner? Show him your wealth, make a gesture, or prayer. Do nothing. I see. Your resolve is unshakable and your faith is immovable. This book will let you ascend to greater piousness. Please take it. Pilgrim's Scriptures. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Alright, you guys ready to read the Bible? A book given to you by the Acolyte of the Sanctuary of Faith. According to Acolyte Confer, this book offers the most comprehensive documentation of rites performed by the most devout of the order. And be worth studying. Go girl, give us nothing. Yeah. How many steps does it take to offer one's most extensive and reverent prayers? Kneel, pray, stand. Okay. I could have done that without the book. What else is in this scripture? Is that it? You could have just told me. It's not too hard to follow. Did you really need a whole book for that? It's just like the Bible. Okay, well, let's see what else these people say. Rents in Rochelle. Over here, over there, it's gonna appear. No, there's corruption blight here. Oh, you're shivering. The darkness that swallows all light will creep into every corner. We must be careful at all times. Look, what is that blackness over there? It's coming! It's here! Is it under my feet? It will swallow me whole. I can't breathe in there. This sacred land is under the protection of the divinity. No defilement shall come to pass. Cleanse your soul. Let unharmonious words be banished from this place of peace. Those things must be lying in ambush. Help me look over there. May the divinity help you. Alright, Rochelle, calm down. She's sex with religious psychosis. For real. What is this? Guarding Acolyte. Yo, I can't talk to you though? Are we worshipping that? Oh wait, it's so weird. Why are they all standing like that? I know I'm not supposed to be here yet. And you know what? I feel like I should go about this in order. Oh wait, they're all in line here too. Okay. Hey. Ma'am, get in line. I know I'm cutting.
Brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine ordeal in unity.
Are you one of Fenrico's acolytes?
Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
Like a cult?
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Hey, buddy.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm, step forward. The sacred pilgrimage awaits. Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
These acolytes seem more fervent than the last group.
To find the exit, we must play along. How about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
A disguise? Okay, let's do it. I need a new outfit.
Oh, great sentinel, please.
Oh shoot, do you want me to pray? Oh. Do you think Phoebe would like any of this? Probably not.
Oh, forgiving sentinel, grant us serenity
God's praying. That's crazy. Excuse me. Do you think they'll start yelling at me for, like, cutting in line?
Your actions reveal a heart still troubled by the world.
Okay, sorry.
You are not ready yet. Please.
Unusual behavior. Okay. I'm sorry. I was just... That's actually quite funny. Okay, yeah. We had to, what is it? Pray? No. What? Hold on. You know what? Maybe I do need the manual. I already forgot what it said. Do we stand or pray first? We're not even doing it in order. Wait, no, we are. No, we're not. It said to pray and then kneel. We're not even doing it in order. What are they talking about? Y'all are doing it wrong. This is the reason why you're all a cult now. Okay, get me back in there.
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Only the
Okay, I'll be devout.
A simple disguise.
This disguise sucks, Phrolova. What do you mean I have to pray to something?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Nah, guys, we're supposed to kneel first. Are you guys actually believers? I don't think so.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity.
Oh shoot, I was hitting the wrong button.
Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole.
They're making us do a rhythm game? To pray to a god? Oh shoot, I can move. Oh, okay guys. Yo, can you like move the spotlight away from me? Can't you pay attention to everybody else? What if they do it wrong? Oh, shoot. Okay, let me back it up.
Oh, forgiving Sentinel.
Okay. Oh, now they're doing it correctly. Oh, okay, now they're kneeling? I thought we were praying. Oh, shucks. Woo. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. That scares me. Why'd you appear like that? Jump scare? Hello? I don't think your god's supposed to be jump scaring people. Oh. All right, just follow what everybody else is doing. Because clearly they don't know how to do the order of whatever the book says. Can I like speed up? Oh, okay, sorry. Crap.
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins.
Ma'am, hurry up. Okay, they want us to stay in the spotlight. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I can't do this correctly. Oh wait, you guys are praying. Okay. Yo, they're not even doing it in the right order. Oh shoot. Wait, this is so strict. Oh, never mind. I got it. Bam.
People to worship you. We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul.
Wait, no, that is the Threnodian. They're halos. Their halos is the same as the ones that what's her face has, Cardathea. They're like super Threnodian.
Until you walk with them.
There's an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward.
You still remember how to read moon runes?
Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, "It reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom." The Sentinel. Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the dark tide? That lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Phrolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Alright,
Phrolova?
Are you guys gonna do that again? Okay.
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Oh. Okay, I will when I can. Oh. Should we be touching everything we see, Rover? He can.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
The amount of detail that they put into their level design. Thank you. Thank you. You really don't have to go this hard, but you really did.
What significance will you grant them?
Look, it is a DNA. It's super DNA. Wait, into a computer system? Hold on, there's something over here.
I'll be there.
Oh no. No, we're probably missing a bunch of these. The History of Renacita, Excerpt 3. On the same fateful day, both leaders of the order, Napoleon I and Napoleon II, received divine revelations. There was twins? Okay. After deliberation, they agreed that Napoleon II would embark on a pilgrimage befitting the revelations of Napoleon I, but remain behind to lead the faithful. In the third year of Napoleon II's departure, Napoleon I suddenly fell ill and died, leaving the order leaderless. When the Visalia family caught wind, a war over authority to interpret the faith was inevitable. Many believed this conflict would continue indefinitely, but a dark tide broke the stalemate. So the Visalia were... So Napoleon I died. The Visalia was trying to take over, which is what caused the war with the Montelli. Right? A dark tide broke the stalemate, and inexorable, I don't know how to say that word, inexorable in its advance, the dark tide indiscriminately overran the homes of all Renacitans. The tacit discord which surged from the tide were so relentless that both warring sides found themselves exhausted and forced into retreat. As each side prepared for a desperate final battle, Napoleon II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic with a flood of divine envoys emerged. Which a flood of... Actually, we do know about the Napoleon I, because Napoleon I was married into the Visalia family, no? That was the one that also... Isn't that the one that died from poison? I'd have to review. But I'm pretty sure Napoleon I died from poison because he... Or was it Napoleon II who realized that he was taken over by the Thurnodian and died by poison? It was one of the two. It was one of the Napoleons that died from poison because they knew they were being corrupted by the Thurnodian. Unless it says it here. As each side prepared for the desperate final battle, Napoleon II returned from his pilgrimage with a sacred lantern-shaped relic, which a flood of divine envoys emerged, turning the tide of battle. Following this event, Napoleon II's prestige soared. Recognizing that their situation was untenable, the Phasalia family initiated peace talks with the Order. The precise details of the negotiation have been lost to time, as only a handful were present when Napoleon II entered the gate of Phasalia Castle bearing a tightly bound sword. Following the talks, Napoleon II's coronation as Primus proceeded without opposition, and the government of Ragusa transitioned to the Order of the Deep. Is there any other ones just sitting around? Because if that's excerpt 3, that means we might have missed like 2 other ones, unless it's all out of order. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on, there's more. The divinity is gone with the blessed maiden. Renacita must have its divinity. This is my chance. I will sit on that chair. I will console the flocks. I'll deliver the divinity's oracle, as it should have been my right. The carnival must be cancelled to safeguard the authority of our order and to strengthen the foundation of our faith. So this is when the Primus decided to stop the carnival for like 20 years. Only then will the blessed maiden be gone forever. Without her meddling, I shall lead Ragusa to a better future. Merely delivering the oracle is simply insufficient to earn people's trust. I must step back, foment a disaster, and perform an act of salvation. When this year's liner is sunk by the behemoth monster of the sea, and the tide washes up horrific casualties, they will understand the punishment I speak of, so the pilgrim sails. Only then will I call upon the divine power to halt the disaster. Oh, no. Hold on. I guess maybe the pilgrim sails. As the curtain falls on the spectacle, they will see the truth with their own eyes, and in that moment, all will trust me unservedly. The masses will instead cheer as I cancel the carnival. Foment. Instigate or stir up an undesirable or violent sentiment, of course, of action, according to Lady Google. Thank you. I just don't... That's a $5 word. I've never seen that word just casually used. Foment. If you met somebody who used that word casually, what would you think of them? Like, let's be real. Oh, wait, there's another one right here. I completely missed it. An Acolyte's Diary from the Avenolian Theological Seminary. Okay. Fenrico's devotion, wisdom, and determination are sufficient for him to become a second significant priest in Avenolium. Fancy lady, man. It's a big word for elbow. I would think they're a WUWA player or a Kuro dev. Or a pretentious performative person. I think that would be the last one for me. I'd be like, okay, alright. Big brained. A little pretentious, but I respect it. You read the dictionary more than I do. Unfortunately, compared to the other one, who's the other one? He seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. I like how they cross it all out. It's like, he's perfect. He just has no emotion. He's a psychopath. He's a sociopath. Impossible, impossible. So long as I study hard and practice what we preach, I will stand before the divinity someday. Is it not right to take the sacred codex in its most literal form and apply these truths to every aspect of society? These teachings are the only authoritative truth. I must still be lacking the full comprehension, but once my understanding is clear enough to uphold these truths, they will surely understand. They will surely see me. Is they their god, pretty much? So in this case, the Thurnodian, or what would you say? It's like the mix of the Imperator and the Thurnodian, the divinity. I think that's what they're trying to refer to when they say they. I'm gonna foment a slap on you. Okay. It's the Aeons and Honkai Star Rail again? Yeah. But this is interesting. An Acolyte's Diary. So, is this Acolyte, like, testing the candidates? So, in this case, when they scratched it out, it was initially their thoughts. Compared to the other one, he seems to lack spiritual insight and flexibility. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I think I've read everything.
Is this another orchestration altar? It looks different from the one before.
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration. It'll be faster that way.
Sure.
Investigate the file. Alright. The divinity must be whole. No matter where the divine power scatters, I shall lead it back. I will pursue their enemies until every last fragment of the divine power is reclaimed to the paradise, where the consciousness of people shall dwell securely. When the divinity returns, it shall be the day we walk towards unity and light once more. Oh, they're being a team. Oh, she smiled too. Dang, but I mean, like, don't they realize their divinity is a lie? I mean, like, they've been knew that their divinity ain't real, and it's not causing any balances. It's actually, I wonder if it's like almost kind of like a yin yang thing for them, that they feel like it's like an ultimate balance, so that way Renacita will never really succumb to the dark tide. They're trying to sustain the people by keeping the Threnodian fed in hopes that they can actually have a future to where, I mean, they already know the Imperator is dead though. So it's not really even balanced. I need Fenrico to have his whole villain talk and just yap in my ear about what his goals really are. But I mean, I kind of called it from 2.0 that his goal is just to keep people in fear in order to continue feeding the Threnodian. But then I suspect that he's also has like a connection to the Threnodian too, which is why it's so important for him to continuously feed it.
Perfect timing.
Oh yeah?
Wait. We just unlocked something.
That's a very scary looking...
I'd really like to see what secret is kept in such a place.
I mean, that looks like a big old eyeball that's looking right at me. It's not, but it could be. NASA really made a post saying Uranus. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Uranus. How do you even say that anymore? It's a war word that we thought and act like people on the internet would laugh at it. Me, I'm people. That's the Eye of Sauron. It really is. Okay. Why do I forget? Is it the erosion of time or some deeper failing? I must describe these secrets. I must remember. Oh, it's me. It's me with my daily journaling because I have early dementia, probably. Not diagnosed, but I swear it. I am probably going to have early dementia. The dark tide descending from the sky is a divine ordeal. It is born from the shadows of our hearts, twisting fate to fuel its unjust force of destruction. This unfathomable darkness has long shackled the Ragunesi subconscious mind, binding them to the true righteous path. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifices has become unbearable. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness. That not line though. On this journey of survival, the weight of the martyr's sacrifice has become unbearable. Oh, never mind. At first I was like, ooh, that's like something Scar would be behind, but nope. People cannot perceive what lies beyond their own consciousness, yet I, who have glimpsed the truth, must have external force to restore the Ragunesi to their true and completed selves. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger, rover, shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation for the dark tide into this world. Only by striking down this harbinger, by descending into the depths of the darkness, and using their power to merge all the trapped souls into my own body, can I lead them away from the dark tide. Or that actually could be Phrolova, because she is literally keeping a bunch of people alive through her sonorosphere. The safe, undisturbed, lost beyond shall be our new sanctuary, as Phrolova. There these souls shall find rest, when tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith. Well, okay, he's speaking about Phrolova, but this has to be Fenrico. And tens of thousands of restored spirits unite as one to form a fortress of unshaken faith, believing together that it shall not come. Then it will cease to exist. Unity is our sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. Should the path falter, remember, the lantern endures. It will guide you to the true light. That smells of Fenrico. And that's probably
Unity
why.
Is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. But the record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious. Only by defeating this Harbinger, descending into the depths of darkness, and bringing back all trapped souls can the dark tide be resisted.
Harbinger, human selected by the Thernodian Leviathan to spread its doctrine and sow sorrow and despair among the masses. So, Cristoforo and Fenrico. Influence appears to be a key factor in their selection. Marked by the Dark Tide's corruption, they wield fragments of Leviathan's power, such as summoning its creations. Okay.
So that's why he's after the gem and the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunesi subconscious and fend off the Dark Tide.
Okay, that's about
the acolytes we encountered.
What I was expecting.
They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some sanctuary. But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself.
Fenrico has dementia too?
What other force is at play here? The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he thinks. From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation from the dark tide into this world. This harbinger, who does that refer to?
I don't know, nor do I care.
It's you. Come on, Rover, use your brain.
All right, let's move on. There's an opening below. We might find a way out there.
It's you, Phrolova. Come on, girly. You know it's you. Rover, use the same brain. Use a sass or with. Yes.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. I'm dying.
Meaningless rumble.
Tempest of slashes.
Oh, there's two. Okay.
Annihilation.
Wait, so can you explain? Where do you want me to explain? Like everything that we read so far?
You're in my way. Where's rejoicing?
Wind calls, waves follow.
I'll wait till there's a spot that we can stop. Ooh.
do you disturb his tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
Phrolova's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? Or... No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. I need to keep moving. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching for? Could this be the lost beyond Phrolova mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them down first.
Okay, now that we are here, we'll take a moment to explain. I saw these sparkling waters and I thought it was pretty, so let's stay here for a bit. So, my... Oh. No. Okay, we'll just stay here. My understanding for what Fenrico... I'm sorry, thank you. No, it's fine. It's good to review. We'll see if I'm actually understanding correctly from everything that we've seen so far. My understanding is that Fenrico wants to be a savior. So he was chosen to be a priest. He rose up to the ranks like everybody else, but he may have not been first pick, or not just the sole pick. So when he did get picked to be the priest or whatever, he has this like big obsession with the divinity. And he is under the impression that the divinity, which is like the mix of the Thurnodian and the Imperator, is really the true God that will bring them to salvation. However, my thought process is during that time, because it is part Thurnodian, he already has the whispers. The whispers of the Thurnodian being like, this is how you can save your people. This is the steps that you could take to go save it. And I'm under the impression that it's kind of like Phrolova and Fenrico kind of had the same... not ideology. I guess they had a common goal. And that's the reason why the Order and the Fraxidus are working together. Their common goal is to save their people. So with Phrolova, or not Phrolova, with Fenrico and all those things that we just read, he plans to use the studies that Phrolova did on sonorospheres to try to save the people of Raguna, of Renacita, by keeping their consciousness. But he feels that it is through the divinity that he can do that. So that final line that I was like joking about the whole dementia thing, it was pretty much his line of thinking of, there's going to be a person that will be strong enough to create the sonorosphere. We can put all of the souls into this one person, and through unity of all those people, with, you know, the worship, I guess, the worship towards the divinity, that'll lead them to salvation and keep the dark tide away. Because they believe that the dark tide, we like, there isn't really an official thing that says what brings on the dark tide, but we know that laments feed off of emotions. They feed off of human emotions, especially negative emotions. So fear, sadness, sorrow, all those things. Anger, negative emotions. So he wants everybody to be the same hive mind. It's kind of like what we were looking at with that cult and trying to pray, kneel, and just praise the divinity. He wants to create a world like that because he believes if everybody is of the same mind and they're all worshiping the divinity, like what the whispers have been telling them, they will be delivered from the dark tide. I think that's what they're trying to go for with Fenrico. But it clashes with Phrolova because Phrolova has been researching ways to maintain the human conscious But there was that scene, remember, with her where we were collecting the different music pieces. And when she's walking up to that final music piece, she drops that she is half human, half Threnodian, or half Tacit Discord, right? So she's both. We don't know how she's both just yet. But because she's both, it seems like her method of trying to maintain the consciousness of a human is through forming them into Tacit Discords. And it sort of implied this with her character showcase. There was like a PV that released that kind of gave her like a little bit of a backstory. And she is like currently, she created a sonorosphere that has all the memories of the people that are dear to her. But they're constantly like in a cycle. And maybe not dear to her, just people in general, that they're constantly in this cycle over and over and over again. But she wants to continue farming those emotions to transform them into Tacit Discords. And by transforming them into Tacit Discords, she feels that they would still be alive in their own way. It means we can get a Phrolova echo. Curl, walk with me here. So, yeah, like, I think we're gonna get a lot of answers, more answers about what Phrolova was trying to attain here, but I think the basic gist is that all those people that keep appearing around her are the people that she's trying to retain the human conscious of. And my suspicion is the Harbinger that Fenrico is mentioning, even though the definition was like people who have like an ounce of the Threnodian's power, I think he's trying to create or cultivate Phrolova to be that person that carries all of those people in her. Because she has the capability of doing so and is already in the middle of doing it too. So that's where I feel they're working towards a similar goal, but they're out for their own benefit. With Fenrico trying to encapsulate the entirety of Raguna, and then Phrolova with her family, I assume. Family, friends, people that she...
This is a...
Shh. Hush. People that she cared about. So we'll see how this ends. I feel like we're getting there. Do you know how long this story quest is, Blue? Because I'm genuinely... I'm happy that it's a decent amount. And hi, Hedda. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We're currently in the story of Wuthering Waves for the newest patch. You have a lot more to go? Oh my god. Really? Awesome. Like, one of the things that I was hoping for after playing 2.4...
Doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita.
I was like, man.
Let's take a closer look.
I want more story. Oh, this is so pretty. I wish I had, what's her name? I wish I had her with me. I already forgot her name. Phrolova! I wish I had Phrolova with me. I want to just take nice little pictures of this pleasant land. Oh, there's people. Yeah, 2.4 had me itching. I was like, man, I really am enjoying the story and I wish there was more to do. You good? Just woke up from a 20-ish, woke up like 20-ish minutes ago. Good morning. Good morning. You know what? This is actually a good spot for me to use a restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Inquire the people you meet. Okay.
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
Phrolova, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll be cheering.
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
Phrolova, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance, not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her everything. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me. Is Phrolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Phrolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met?
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere.
They really gave us all those CGIs for free? That was like, what, 4 different shots of CGIs? That's crazy. Is the stage big enough? It's quite a large orchestra. We might have to make a bigger stage. Hearing English VA is so weird when I'm used to you using Korean VAs. Yeah, I kind of switched. I sort of switched, and then I haven't been able to go back after all of the different accents I've been hearing. Can we get this as a skin? I wish. You know what it reminds me of? You remember how you said the purest Phrolova form? It reminds me of Camellia. With Camellia's story quest, I'm like, this is like the purest looking Camellia on the planet. Who was the first to skip class? Oh. Rote practice is an essential part of studying music. If you do not master the fundamentals, you cannot create great pieces. I shall inform your parents if you ever skip class again. Kids are getting harder to teach by the year. Just look at all of you.
And look at Phrolova, only a few years older, and yet she's doing extra practice. She even plays me music she writes herself.
Samp? Yes, we know, Mrs. Cyril. You've told us a million times already. Who's talking? Oh, the girl. Yeah, no matter how hard we try, we don't have her talent. Well, I don't expect you to be exceptional. I simply want you all to... Hang on. Clarice, where's yours textbook?
Lost.
Lost? That textbook belongs to Phrolova. I borrowed it from her for you, so you could read her notes in the margins. Go find it. Oh, I'm seeing red. Sampo? Pierre? Oh, bro's just watching? Okay. Pierre.
Who else can I talk to?
Anybody else? Noemi. Isn't that like her bestie? No? Oh. Oh. Can I climb that tree? Okay, hold on. I'm distracted. I'm just curious. Explore ahead. No, I don't want to. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Give her a Grammy? She deserves it. Oh, look how pleasant this is. Can you imagine living here and just sitting down and having a nice little picnic with some friendos? What is this? Are we in Magical Girl Land? This looks like something from Infinity Nikki. They took a page from Infinity Nikki and they were like, let's just do all pastels. This view in a Rise stream. Oh, this is very nice. You're right, it is a Dear Esther looking area. I've never played it, but I've seen pictures. It's the purple. It's the purple. Oh, but I would love to take pictures here. Oh, shoot. I feel so magical in here. Yeah. It does have that feeling, right? It's a shame it's all in the Sonorosphere. What is here? Yinkwell? Oh, we can go inside a house? Okay, exciting stuff. That's an interesting name. Ooh, we're reading a diary. What a pleasant looking house. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music, and before I knew it, I was sharing stories of my homeland. I told this stranger everything without restraint, and somehow I felt lighter. He listened as though he truly understood. What experience allowed him to understand such despair? I hope to see him again in the next concert. I want to know more about his history and what he meant by starting over. Tricktown, he didn't come. Payero, he didn't come. Menden, he didn't come. Skolb, he didn't come. Dolores, he didn't come. Kentart, he didn't come. Kor, he didn't come. He will never come. She was waiting for him all this time. Where's the bed? Hold on, I'm not paying attention to that. No one come. Oh no. No, not November. Stop, guys. This is serious. She was waiting for somebody. Can you imagine you met this guy once and you're like, man, that guy changed my life. Let's just see if we ever see him again. And you actually keep You know what? I can't even blame like Rover though. I'm gonna assume it's Rover. Like, why else would we be attacked this way, right? Poor Rover, he didn't even realize there was a girl waiting for him. Unless he promised. Oh my god, if he promised, Rover, you done effed up, brother. You done messed up if you promised a girl you're gonna see her again. Oh my god, he did. He did say earlier, I promise whenever you finish your piece, you're gonna see me again. We're gonna see each other again. Brother, you failed her. You failed her. Oh, all the girls are gonna be haters for Rover. Oh, Rover. Rover's the real villain in this game. Rover sucks as this boy who was leading a girl on. How dare you? You don't deserve the game of gathering wives if you're gonna make a girl wait and then ghost her for like years. Oh my god. And then he comes back and he's like, who are you? Oh, girl is livid. Girl is angry. Oh, I don't even blame her. Phrolova, you should spit on him. Be like, it's been kind of like 1,000 years and then you never showed up, and then when you did, you say you forget? What's wrong with you, brother? Actually, she probably doesn't say that. Wait, she can do that to me? Whoa! Oh man, just think of it as this is girl Rover. If it's girl Rover, oh, they would be beefing forever because they're both chicks. Girls are mean. They be saying nasty stuff too. At least with like M Rover, male Rover, she just spit on him, right? It's like, I don't need you. I don't need no man in my life. But with girl Rover, that beef is forever. They're gonna be toxic as heck. They're gonna be talking about each other on Facebook and doing subtweets. Oh no, Rover. Rover. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I can't believe Rover is this type of guy. Dude trying to come off all gentlemanly and nice to girlies. And then this is what you do? I walk into this girl's home and the first thing I find out is heartbreak? Mm-mm. Not all girls are like this, but it's the truth. Yeah, no, girls are mean. I think it'd be worse if it was female Rover because she was like, I promise I'll be back, bestie. And she's like, alright, bestie, I hope to see you again once I complete this piece. And then she's been waiting to play this song for this person that she met like 5 minutes ago. And they bonded. They trauma bonded. Look. She's like, I told him everything without restraint. That's the worst. She trauma bonded with him, with her, with both of them. And then she's like, man, this person changed my life. Literally changed the trajectory of my life. And then look at that. He doesn't even show up. He forgets about me. Whew. I'm heated. I'm heated for Phrolova. She deserved better. Oh, shoot. Let me take a drink. The passive aggression in this room would be horrible. That's why Rover doesn't contact these girls and move on. You're right. You're right. This is the reason why they only focus on one girl at a time, because if they knew that he was chatting up all these chicks. Oh, and if they all knew what he did to Phrolova, oh my god, it'll be like Persona 4 or 5 with the Valentine's Day event where they find out that the guy that Akira, Ren, whatever his face is, he's like leading on all the chicks, and then they decide to kill him with the Valentine's chocolate. Yeah. Phrolova, that's what's happening to Rover. If they all found out. If Phrolova got along with the other girlies, oh, you know they're gonna have like the whole chismosa talk to each other. They're gonna be sitting around the round table of women and be like, he did that to you? He literally abandoned me after all these years. And they're like, girl, tell us the tea. And she's like, herbal or verbal. And then they just start talking. And then they come out. And then Rover's like, hey, girls, what's up? And then gets smogged by Oblivion with the girlies. Okay. All right, let me read. Let's see what this says. It's a red book. This is how his ways get watered. Oh, sheesh, that's scary. Prayed to the divinities that they would come and restore everything, failed. Sought experiments on rebirth and immortality, failed. Search for life in the wave-worn phenomenon, failed. 47 failed, 84 failed, 126 failed, 132 failed, 189 failed, 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 failed. Why did I fail again? I saw Triss again. I now have a direction, a new anchor. Maintaining this balance of using each other is the best outcome. Okay. So not only is she trauma bonding, but she's codependent. She has codependency on the illusions of her mind. Oh no, girl's sick.
The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Phrolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friends she mentioned meeting at the concert.
Oh, maybe it's upstairs.
That person must be very important to her.
Oh, brother.
But
Everybody,
what does
like...
a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Phrolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. But why can't I reach her? I won't find any more answers here. I should check somewhere else.
All you'll find here is your incompetency, brother. Can I sit in this chair? Oh, I can. I need you to sit down and think about what you've done, Rover. You don't even know what you've done because you have amnesia. Like, I can't even, like, guilt you, brother, because you don't remember anything. This is the POV of me sitting across from Rover, and that's my tea right there. All right, listen, Rover. Oh, shoot. No, oh, no, sit back down, brother. I have to talk to you. I need you to understand. All right, where's my POV? Put back my POV. Asian mom talk? For real. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oh, okay. Close. Close enough. All right, Rover. I can't even be mad at you. You know why? Because you don't remember anything. That, and I don't even... Like, you promised a chick, but you didn't realize that she'd be waiting for you that long, and then you probably wiped your memories, like, who knows how many times prior. So every iteration of you doesn't even remember that you made that promise. You realize what you've done? Oh, you know what? I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, honey. You know who I'm mad at? I'm mad at your past self. Like, I knew there was gonna be something in your past that would make you a little bit messed up. I was expecting you to be like, you know, big bad, starting the Fraxidus, trying to like attempt your way of doing kind of like messed up things before. But no, this is pretty bad. This is just you being you. And then this is pretty bad. Like, oh, Rover. And you're never gonna know. She's not gonna tell you. You've already broken her heart. You broke your promise because you wiped out your memory. And that's the reason why she was beefing with you earlier. Remember when you were like saying, or what was it? She said something along the lines of, yeah, I must be nice being able to just start over. Huh. What an amazing feat that you're able to do. Try to get away from all your obligations by just wiping out your memory. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense why she's beefing with you. So, Rover. I love it. It's so toxic. It's so messy. And now that I have so much to say about you, you've just become one of like the most memorable main characters that I have yet to play in a gacha game. Usually with these self-insert main characters, they're all right. Maybe they do have a backstory here and there, but nothing like groundbreaking. But here, this is just messy. It's like I get to be the gossiping mother who tells all of the other aunties down the street about everything that you've done, and then they find out that you did this one thing and they're like, oh no, your straight A student did that one thing. And I'm like, I know. Can't believe this. He just went off the walls. He just ruined himself. That's you right now. That's you right now, Rover. I hope you know this. This has been the second girl he's done this to also. Yeah. And you know what's crazy? Because a lot of people compared it to Camellia. He did this to Camellia also. But the thing is that she wiped her memory because she couldn't handle it anymore. She was like, I am way too reliant on this guy, and I know he's special to me. I really like love him in whatever way you want to describe it. But I can't handle the fact that he's gone. And so when she reignites that sort of relationship with him again, she recognizes that this guy was what she was looking for. She could never get rid of that feeling of what she was looking for until she meets up with Rover again. But Phrolova, she lived with it. I don't know how long she's been like this. I'm wondering if they're gonna give us a timeline of how long she's been like this, but I'm gonna assume she's been here long enough, considering how many experimentations she did, the places that she waited for him at, and then him never appearing. So, yeah, I think he's done these girls dirty. At least 100 years, right. At least 100 years. Poor Phrolova. Or Camellia too, but they really got the lower end of the stick. And then like it just makes you wonder. I feel that the Black Shores lets Rover get away with it because they all have the same ideology. They understand what he's trying to do, and his methods of doing it may have changed over time, but the sentiment is still the same: fight the lament. But they probably don't know the specifics of how he went about doing it because he was just such a higher authoritative figure. Versus somebody like Phrolova, maybe she had worked with another past iteration with him. The first time that she met him was when she had this innocent past. But then maybe she met him again. This time like wiped. Perhaps as a Fraxidus leader. Or maybe like part of the Fraxidus, because I have this feeling that he had ties with the Fraxidus in the past, in one way or another. And that's when she realized, oh shoot, my Rover is gone. And she looks at this Rover who knows what iteration he is, and she's like, this guy killed my Rover. My Rover is dead, and he's never coming back. He didn't even recognize the song that I made him. So wow. This room? This room is just so... Can you imagine if somebody skipped this room? That'd be really sad. If somebody just went into this room, clicked all through the dialogue, and just walked out, they're doing themselves a disservice entirely.
There's so many tacit discords now. Where is everyone? Are they hiding in their homes?
Oh, wait, I can't even fight them. Here I am just finding anything I see on sight, but they're actually just regular people. They're just regular... I'm sorry. I'm out for blood. I'm just out for blood. I think I just want to get my frustrations out about... You're becoming like Rover? I really am. Actually encapsulating it. But you see, okay, this is kind of explaining what she did in order to maintain their humanity.
Forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
Tacit discords that can talk but don't attack humans.
We can't escape. No!
What are you running from?
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the people from earlier? Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. wait. Phrolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and their frequencies can merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane.
We've encountered this before in Mount Firmament,
Given their
too.
unstable nature, these reverberations have never truly become human again.
Like, there's a side quest you can do in Mount Firmament that explains the experimentation of them trying to merge a human conscious into a tacit discord, and that poor person just got eaten up by the light crusher. So now we kind of have a better idea of who was behind those experiments, because that is exactly what she's trying to achieve.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere, but why can't I find it? Tell me, have you found it?
Found what?
My violin.
Violin?
My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. Where could it be? It must be waiting for me.
The most treasured gem?
I won't leave without it.
Looks like this place isn't entirely under her control. Hi, Sapphire. Welcome. Could this violin be a sign that she left behind? We're really in the arc that we start hiding Rover? No, I don't. Actually, it seems like some people are kind of mixed with this characterization of him. And I'll have to see till the very end, but so far I kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, why your violin in the water? Oh shoot, it's cutscene. Shut up.
Phrolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and playing an elegy?
I am certain. I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return, loud and clear.
All right. I respect your decision. Time's almost up. I'll inform the orchestra.
Oh. Oh. First person. We haven't had this in a while. Enter the door. Okay. I'll enter the door.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Thur and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rover on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities, these are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead? The moment is ripe.
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firmly within our grasp.
They were playing Rover like a fiddle! To you? To me? Oh. They be playing me like a fiddle! Even as a man-deprived person, I dislike Cristoforo. I like him a lot. I think he's cool too.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries. To sever them is no simple task.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos, and I fear for Raguna's stability.
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also intolerable to you?
No, I simply noticed a new variable on the list. Perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than him. He may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
Y'all, this is just revealing to Rover that he really was just being played by the Fraxidus the entire time. But not only that, but like all the allies of the Fraxidus too. Oh, I can't even go backwards. Like, that guest list is for 2.0. He probably wanted to invite the Fool's Troop and the Montelli to get rid of them. But then when she said a variable, of course that's obviously Rover. But then now, they purposely wanted... They led Rover all the way up to this point. Because they wanted to release the Threnodian from Cardathia. They knew that Cardathia was a prison for the Threnodian. So they had to get rid of her or transform her. I like it though. I like this reveal that really everything that he's done so far has been in the books. since the start. And they've all known. And then you're out of jail somehow.
The Threnodian's awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Oh my god, I haven't heard his voice in forever. He was a Korean last
Surprise
time.
will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
That's over Thrax.
Oh. So, he's made his move.
No wonder.
He's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to witness it firsthand?
No need. For now, he has nothing to offer me. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Oh, so this was at the start of 1.0.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate him. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
We're going back to Jinzhou. We're going back. There's like no other way around it. Alright, let's start the performance.
How were your performances? All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that?
That transition from 2D to 3D was so smooth. Like, I figured they would transition back to her in front of everybody performing. But I guess that's the benefit of how they modeled the characters, that they're nearly like one-to-one to the 2D. So I'm astounded about how smooth that transition was. And now we have a confirmation. Gosh, I have a comment about this here in a little bit, but now it's confirmed that I think, well, I say confirmed, but then the way that it looked like is she died. She died in that meteor strike. That was apparently a meteor strike, and that also was talked about in her PV as well. So it looks like she died, but then at the moment of death is when she awoke or tapped into her forte. That's when her forte came out. Not only did Rover fail to do his promise, but she got left behind and turned into what she is now, yeah. And from our understanding of her powers, her forte is being linked to a tacit discord. She's kind of like half and half. A tacit discord probably from like the grief, the sadness, like especially when the people grabbed for her. It's like her forte is very strong because she's able to manipulate resonances. Oh my god, the flower makes sense now. Right. And another thing that was pointed out, sort of spoilers, but well, not big spoilers. You know the spider lily, right? So the red one has its own meaning, but I think it's rebirth. The spider lilies mean rebirth, I believe. But the white spider lilies that is used for her ascension spider lily is the white ones, and apparently the white spider lilies translates into reunion. So, you know just how bitter that is. That's super bitter in multiple ways. Now, I really would love this as a skin, but do you guys remember when 1.0 dropped and everybody was looking at the designs for the WUWA characters and being like, you know what? Their outfits are not working for me. They're kinda too bland. They like too much black and white. So it's kind of funny to see the reception of very monotonous colored designs actually work pretty well, especially for Phrolova. I mean, the red is very striking. The design of her outfit is unique. Lots of things hanging off of her, kind of like similar to Chun-Li. I like this at least. A recolor of her original. Right. And I wish they would allow for these simple recolorings. It doesn't have to be like super expensive, but I feel a lot of people would buy this as a skin. Even without the special effects. So yeah, I think to myself that I wouldn't mind this design. I don't mind the black and white. It's just kind of funny to think about that at the start of WUWA with all their designs, they just felt quote-unquote bland to people because the colors schemes were not as vibrant to what they could compare to before. Let's just say Arknights or Genshin. Genshin, of course, being the biggest one because that was always the biggest comparison. And they were just used to character designs that had a lot of color on it. Very, like, they had like the triad of colors where you have two main colors and then one that kind of accents everything. But the way that WUWA's character designers went with the 1.0 is mostly like two colors. My post-apocalyptic WUWA, you'll be forever famous. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if it's just a normal color, much cheaper, they'd still make money. Exactly that. But oh, Phrolova. I really feel for you, girly. What's up?
Miss Phrolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you conducted? I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they say. So, any chance this composer might be related to you?
This doesn't seem like
An
somebody.
interesting story, sir. Unfortunately, interesting stories aren't of concern to someone like me.
This doesn't sound like something you would say to somebody who you admire. Yeah, your stuff is so depressing that people just die. Oh no, they won't let me take a picture here? That's a travesty. Why won't they let me take pictures here? This is like the most gorgeous area on the planet. Can I go back there? Oh shoot. Look, guys. I didn't expect to be able to walk in here. Oh, okay. So we came out from here. We fractured this. And then this is where we started going back in time. Oh, I wish we could take a picture of here. It's quite very nice. But that's nutty that they managed to tie this all the way back to 1.0. Psychologist hates to see it, a new Phrolova album drop. Oh, no. That's so good. Oh no.
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, every note was pure magic, striking deep into the soul. I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Phrolova. I'm already one of your biggest admirers.
Thank you.
Who's clapping? Oh, you. Okay. Alright, Rover. Being inconspicuous over here. Bro
You
fell
didn't
asleep.
Clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed is more than that.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic, like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall came to be? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town.
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand in the long course of history. No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization in the blink of an eye. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter and joy. Sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, Nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked, yet no matter how far she strayed, she could never escape that pit of death. Tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
This pain might be the seed of a new hope.
What do you mean?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that?
Ugh. Wait, I don't think I like this direction. Rover, we're gonna have another talk at this rate. Oh, Rover. Oh, you should have just kept your mouth shut. Oh, this is like watching your son just make all the wrong choices. Oh. Okay, I'll shut up.
That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance.
I'm lucky I heard such a good piece of music.
But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it.
When this piece is truly complete, I'll come back! Oh, I just wanna... Can I choke Rover? If I could just... Stop talking! No! Rover! Shush! Hush your face!
Is that a promise?
No! It's not. Do not. Oh, shoot. Is she's just imagining this in her sonorosphere, right? We're not actually saying that, are we? Oh. I want to. Where's the other option? Oh, this is evil. You know what? They did this on purpose. So that way you would have to pick this. You would have to pick it. Usually I kind of hate these things because it's like a check for players to make sure that they're like, okay, the player is still playing the game. But this is evil. This is like done on purpose. This is on purpose. He's lying. He's lying through his teeth. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through no matter the well, technically he did meet up with her again after she finished the right? He did technically keep his promise. She finished the piece, but he kind of waited for 100 years. Stop it.
All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. He understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned.
Oh yeah, Rover. Yeah. Oh, do you hear that piano?
She's been waiting for is also me. No, that doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that really happened. With a gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
I think we're all beefing with Rover right now.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
Phrolova, did you notice? How many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
That's the Grand Architect.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon failure, loss upon loss. Until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful than ever before. Until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, Phrolova, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back the light.
Welcome to the Phrolova.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You're truly one to leave mixed emotions.
You fully recovered, aren't you?
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. If we are to retrieve it from Fenrico, we must work together.
After you just tried to trap me?
The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Okay, it just blipped out of existence. Alright.
That piece. Did I really hear it before?
No, because you never showed up. Sorry. Okay. That's what she's thinking.
Real or not, it changes nothing.
Oh, she's beefing real hard. Oh, she hates him. Oh, she probably talks about him at dinner parties. So over, Rover.
That is... Hurry.
Oh, we're rushing now? Okay, well, let me get this this chest first.
Music to my ears. Are we there yet?
Almost, honey.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
Does it work?
I remain here to guide the lost and bring true peace to Laguna.
Oh, he's doing too much.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise. bringing both life and annihilation of the dark tide into this world. He's the harbinger.
Well, how about them apples?
It's us, ready. You race.
Wind calls, waves follow.
That's a JoJo pose. Okay, here we go.
The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Hey, that looks evil. That looks like a very unholy hand. Am I supposed to be attacking him? What? Do I attack this? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Okay, good smack.
An intriguing concerto.
Ow, he just clapped me to death. Okay.
Symphony of life.
Oh, what is happening? Why am I like frozen? Ow, ow, ow. None of these things was ever in the Bible. You're right. This is very unholy of you, sir. Not very priest-like.
Unfettered by bounds.
An intriguing concerto. It's us, ready. Where's rejoicing?
Wind calls, waves faithful shall not falter.
Oh, he's like straight up with the Leviathan now. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're starting like a WWE. Oh. Yo, this guy's a weak. This guy's just a daily boss? That's crazy.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Genuine accompaniment.
Cold breath of the winds, bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Oh, he's bullying me. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's just stay in here. Nice. Okay, get out of there. Oh, Hikari is actually being such a bro.
Never entombed.
Wait, pay attention.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be
He just stands there. No. Make me do this again. Kill the evil Pope. I'd be doing my best. Oh my god. If he summons a Karasaur, I think I'll cry. What is this? What is that? What are those?
Do keep up. Preparatory beats. Begin.
What is that? It's like one of Frolova's little thingies.
Life or death.
Cold breath of the winds, bow ye down and yield, ye lost souls.
Okay. I want Phrolova to get the final hit on here.
Hopefully this helps.
We gotta make it cinema.
We'll face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Join an accompaniment. Cadence.
The faithful shall not falter.
Oh, well. Dang, I was gonna try to summon beforehand, but whatever. Oh, that's why you're wearing the mask. Okay.
Fenrico, stop! The Thernodian is using you! You are the harbinger of the Dark Tide!
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
I don't know, you look very puppet-like.
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all worlds be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope and salvation shall endure. Righteous One, please save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
Well, Rover, I mean...
I know they're there.
Who are you to talk? I saw them in the Beyond!
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold onto their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
Your goal is the one the Phrolova gave you.
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say can become real.
The Phrolova showed me a way forward. Even if they have their own motives, even if we're only using each other, I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow, and another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, compassion, trust. What you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Phrolova. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep.
Dang, okay. She means it, Rover.
I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore.
Dang.
What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing.
She gonna make me fight Hikari again.
With your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories.
Dang.
The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence.
It's so sad because she's true. She's more human than Rover is.
What madness. What cruelty. What impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
Oh, I love that she's holding him accountable.
The true value of human life.
I don't know, Rover. Neither have you.
You stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul.
That goes hard. Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul, because he can't die. He can't die. No, okay. What I love about this is that she's holding him accountable for whatever he's done in the past, be it good or bad. Just because he can start over, start fresh, and for whatever reason have no obligations to what he promised in the past, she's actually calling him out for it. So now it just makes me wonder, what else has bro done in his past? Because she can't be the only one that's beefing against him. There has to be multiple. It's almost the entirety of the Phrolova at this point. Our cooperation ends here.
So, this is our finale.
It's just the 7 deadly sins.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. What does it mean? And save Renacita's souls? Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. I deserve them. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide.
Federico?
The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe.
Okay, you see, this isn't the first time we've seen the word journeying paradise. And I'm like wondering, is it a song? What is it? It seems to be like this overarching theme ever since Cristoforo mentioned it. Maybe as early as 2.0, but I saw in last patch in 2.4 that he is wanting the journeying paradise to pretty much brainwash everybody. False journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real source of the catastrophe. So that has to be somewhere in Renacita. I don't know what it is, though. They haven't explained what the journeying paradise is. And it's not even the gem, but they need the gem. Which, if I am thinking this correctly, the gem is a condensed part of the Threnodian. Which is why Cristoforo wants it, because he's trying to create a new body for the Threnodian. But I'm like, he's able to do portals too, or is Scar just out here being his busboy? What will you do?
I will remain here to stem the dark tide's spread.
Okay, so this is the real Fenrico.
Now, I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
Dang, Federico. You were actually just trying to save your people. He wasn't even that bad of a bad guy. He's only bad because of the Threnodian.
I can't believe it! That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win?
I don't think so. The Phraxidas got away with the gem.
What? What should we do now? Let's track him down.
Not now. There's something more important.
Huh? What's the bigger deal?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Phraxidas took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth.
Can you fix?
Maybe it's time we spoke with the F4.
Can you optimize Septimont first?
Alright. Are we heading back now?
Ooh, Augusta coming into the picture because she is already starting her moves. We still have to tie up loose ends here. Once I dreamt that we were dear to each other. I woke to find that we were strangers.
My dear Everett, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day.
I can't believe she looked back. Girl, don't look back. He didn't deserve it. Oh, and you looked back. Oh, it's even worse. No, Carlotta, go away.
When I sing this song for you, my dear Everett, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
Wow. Wow.
Don't let me go. Saturday means I have to hit the road, and I don't wanna know.
Achoo. Oh, he talks.
The smell here is kind of weird.
This must be the entrance to the Lost Beyond.
Wait, it feels alive.
Alive?
I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency.
Phrolova.
Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond is now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong.
If we go in there, will she know?
Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
Since it's harmless, we'll leave it be for now. Let's go in and take a look. Get a little peek-see into her memories. Rover going through copium. You can tell he feels regret,
I wonder
though.
if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Even her sonorosphere thing, you can get her ascension materials here? That's evil. Momo, you're like, I hate her. And then now you're like, alright, but she didn't deserve to die. Oh, wow, there's still people in here too.
I've been craving to touch you, like moonlight stroking your face, my dear Everett.
I really like the song.
Come home in here, come dance with
Yeah, I know. You know how I am. Look, they're white spider lilies. And considering that this whole entire place is filled with them, that's kind of heartbreaking. Because in a way, Rover got her out of the loop that she was stuck in. There was no way she could let go of all of her hard work, everything that she did to try to attain everlasting life, pretty much. Probably that's part of the reason why she despised Rover too, because he has access to that and she's trying to tap into whatever he has. But then for all of these afterlife, these are called afterlives, which is one thing, but knowing that was white spider lilies mean reunion, giving her peace. Rover gave her peace, which is crazy to say. She's there. Go talk to my baby girl. all right, we'll talk. Hi, Phrolova. How is it going in the afterlife? You, how did you get in? Entering another's realm without permission like this. Did you forget your manners along with your memories? Oh, okay. Saslova? You're right. I'll leave. You know what? I love this dynamic so much. Rover's like, you know what? It wasn't worth it. I'ma just go. Forget it. She hates me. I mean, I kind of understand why now, but she hates me. I really, really, really hope whenever he encounters Scar, don't give me like fan service. Don't give me like some yaoi bait or whatever. Forget that. I want them to sass each other out so bad. The energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. You will gain nothing in this bygone realm. Must you cast your gaze in here? Bygone but cozy. How much of what you said is true? The people here have no use to you. Don't try anything. I will protect this place. To the end? With your life? Huh. An empty and graceless threat. After all, you're not one to harm commoners. They're not commoners. I alone am enough to bear all your hostility. Stay away from this sacred land. Whatever you do, I will accompany you to the end. A foe's weakness is worth preserving. What exactly are you here for? To watch what my foe is doing. He thinks this to himself? Oh, Rover... Rover's so childish in a way, too. What is this? I'll return here often to watch them and you. Even if you're not personally here, that would be sufficient. Holding us under your vigilant eye. Looks like I'll never be able to fully rest here. How cruel. Yeah, Rover, how about you just let her rest? That's so funny, though. Look, I want the yaoi and sass. Oh, it updated. I want to learn so many instruments. I want to understand every musical sound. Miss Surly told me that many conductors are well practiced in a range of instruments. I want to be like that too. If I could make an orchestra reproduce the perfect melody in my mind, surely that would be the greatest joy. Will that day ever come when I can precisely identify and control the sound of each instrument to transform every note into a passionate cry? Miss Surly also said there are times when I should give up the urge for control and give the orchestra space to breathe and create. That if I do that, how will I be sure that the music at my command is flawless? She's a perfectionist. What's this? He never appeared again. I've already found a path of my own. This new path is the right one on which I shall complete the symphony of life and death. I no longer need friends. All I need is a sharpened sword. I'll be back. I got Gal to summon a boss. Wait, hold on. I'll be back. I got this little man to sleep on a sleep drive. Okay, sounds good. Phrolova being the second gal to summon a boss to fight is diabolical. Who was the first one? I already forgot. Is it, well, technically, I guess it's Cardathea, right? Look, this afterlife even has, like, quotations around it. That's crazy. Jinshi? True. Hey, Phrolova's over here, too. Hey, girly. Oh, she's with her she's with her granny and grampy. Where did Triss run off to? That child always darting about. If she could just stay where I could see her. Phrolova and I were meant to go to the city. Maybe I'll send her to look for Triss when we get back. Triss will listen to her. Why? How do I put it? She has some kind of aura that inexplicably makes people respect her. Oh, tell me more. You know how I found out? When we were younger, she once stopped a large brawl between kids. Even though I'm older than her, I couldn't take charge of the situation. Maybe the adults thought it wasn't a big deal, but I saw the aura in her eyes. Her powerful and pervasive presence compelled many to follow her lead. When I heard her say she wanted to be a conductor, I wasn't surprised at all. Controlling an orchestra wouldn't be that difficult for her. Oh, I can take pictures here now. Yay. Inkwell and Grace, you really don't want to go? I want to stick close to home this week. I walked too far with Betty last time and my feet are still sore. Oh dear, I forgot you went out not too long ago. Betty and I went to every clothing shop in all the nearby cities just to pick the right skirt for Phrolova to wear in her performance. To be fair, it's a nice skirt. Must have taken you ages to find the right one. Naturally, we're both excellent shoppers. I've never seen Betty so picky, as if nothing on display was good enough. Spent ages trying to get her to make a decision, otherwise we'd have had to walk even further. I thought Betty didn't want Phrolova to perform. The poor child was so upset she almost ran off from home. That's just something Phrolova said out of frustration. She's too stubborn and doesn't want to rely on anything, so she's always ill at ease. I don't know if that's a good or a bad trait. Phrolova salvage. Oh, that's evil. Moon and water. That's so evil. Yeah, it's like you won't let me grab the violin that's stuck in here. That's so horrendous of you, Kuro, right? Because we left her in the water. They know what they were doing. But yeah, is Phrolova's mom Betty? When can I go out? What's it like outside now? Oh, it won't let me go all the way over. It's so scenic, though. Alright. Let's do this for Phrolova. Where are you at, girly? I didn't even know you convened for her. I did it off stream. Alright, let's see what these idle animations look like. Oh, she looks so cozy. She's low-key one of my top characters now because of that quest. Seriously. No, that is such a good quest. Like, that compares to, like, Cantarella's quest to me, too. But for, like, an entire story patch, it's kind of like with how it was with Phoebe, right? Phoebe had a whole patch to herself, too. And then, even though she didn't get a character quest, she was just part of the story. Like, also like Chacona. But this is just a perfect implementation of both the story moving forward, lots of lore, and then also like the stakes, character progression. It's all there. That's what makes Phrolova's chapters so important. And whoever believed this is going to be a filler patch, this is not filler. This is absolutely moving the story forward. And we can't even see her back because she's in the beyond. Right. In a way, I think this is their explanation of why we can still pull for her even though she's quote-unquote dead. Like, there's this fear with a lot of gacha games that if you kill off a character... Oh, I want to go back to her having pictures and whatnot. They just worry about killing off a character because nobody wants to pull for a character that's dead and you never see them again. But by doing this, there may be a chance that they could actually bring her back. Because technically, so long that the reverberations are still there, their frequencies are still there, they could still be alive in some way. But the closest we're probably going to get to her being still around with us is Hecate. And we never got our dance sequence with Phrolova. God bless it. Kuro is not listening. They're doing what they want to do with their story, and I'm all for it. No tango with Rover, the best. Thank God they stopped listening. They stopped listening where it mattered. Now, how do I feel about the story? It's incredible. This is probably like the best, most interactive I've felt with a gacha game ever. I was invested in the story. I still wanted to continue. I think the length is perfect. 4 hours just to tell the story that they needed to tell was great. The pacing didn't feel off. I honestly thought it was paced pretty well. And the way that they don't really ever... Like, even though there was a lot of story they had to tell, the sequence of doing like the first person point of view as you're moving along the different scenes and realizing that Rover was played like a fiddle. Allowing those moments of walking, that still gives control back to the player. And that's so important to stay invested in storytelling. But then it also reveals that it's actually Phrolova moving forward to eventually come up and do her performance. So it never really feels like these moments of not having control. It's still moving the story forward. They use a lot of freedom with cinematics, angles, and just game mechanics. Correct. And the other thing is that, I'm surprised, not surprised, but it's just like after Septimon and how buggy, unoptimized it felt, I was worried about a lot of the stuttering. Didn't encounter any stutter, or like barely any. Maybe some flickers here and there, but hardly as much stuttering as Septimon did. So it could be because of the area that it's not so bad. Either way, whatever optimization that they did here, now I just have to fly around Septimon and still see if I run into the stuttering. I do like that they incorporated mechanics and animations that we've already seen before, but they are able to reskin it in a way that it feels refreshing, new. So like the swimming sequences, it's just Flight. It's similar to Flight, but it's cool. It's nice. It's also like a resting period between like the very heavy story beats, the action. Going through those little tubes, those water tubes, allows for you to rest. The other thing I was impressed with, or not impressed, well, yes, impressed, but it just made me wonder, this is probably the most that we've had CGI so far. They gave her like what? Almost like 10? Like at least 10 different CGIs all within her quest alone. That's a lot in comparison to what we've had before. And all of them were beautiful. They were well animated. She had like 2 or 3 different like... No, I guess 2. She had like 2 different like animated cutscenes. There were so many art styles in this quest, correct. Yes. So they really put a lot of work into Phrolova's patch. Now this makes me like wish there was like a part 2 to the story when 2.5, the second part drops, but probably not. It's likely this is going to be the story, then they're going to fill it up with some events, and then we're going to get more story by 2.6. But what is usually considered a filler patch between these main story quests, this is not. I don't consider it a filler patch. This is just important. It allows them to get time to catch up for another story patch, but this is just as much story. This wasn't any less. It's probably like the best story they've told yet. And they actually stuck the landing with the villain. I argue they gave such a long-awaited character, let alone a villain, justice. Yes. They stuck the landing, which is probably the hardest part. Like, there's so many ways they could have easily fumbled it, but they actually stayed true to Phrolova's character, and they also stayed true to Rover's character too. I think this actually gave us more insight into Rover's character as well. Like, a lot of people, from what I saw, were begging for him to go jump into the water and save her, but she is long dead. And he actually, when he's like looking out, I'm pretty sure he thought for a moment, I probably should go after her. But his goal was always the gem. He never really trusted her. And he actually felt like a pang of guilt knowing that they did have a history. He had no remembrance of it, so we can't really hold it against him. But because of past Rover's actions, he still has the guilt of knowing that that was something that he had promised. And gosh, it's so heart-wrenching actually saying the same words that he had spoken to her the first time that they met. That's heart-wrenching. That was so brutal to go through. Because I'm like, no, we can't be doing this again. It's like opening old wounds with an X. Don't do it. During my first watch of this, they had me convinced she was turning over a new leaf for a bit, and then the pieces fell together. With the way that she was talking to Rover from the start, I was like, this girl got beef. She got some vitriol for Rover. And for her to even turn a new leaf has to be like life-changing. But she already had her life-changing event and then realized that it all didn't matter. And then it's so weird that she finally receives catharsis by embracing death. She rejected death. She survived death. She went through it and then survived, had major survivor's guilt, felt like she was responsible, thanks to the Grand Architect, to revive everybody. And then tried to pretty much over and over test how she could just skip over death. And as far as she wanted to stop the cycle of life in a way. She didn't want people to die. And then the way that they kind of, like her mind, the way that she remembered, and then also the interventions of the Phraaxidus kind of like warped it into the idea of she can let them live again. So long that she's alive, they're alive, and she can actually manifest them again, is what the Phraaxidus has been leading her to believe, which she was making steps towards. And she was so far into it at this point that there was no way for her to back out now. And that's what kind of solidified why Rover and Phrolova would never see eye to eye, because she's invested. She already has 1,000 years behind her back trying to work on this, whereas Rover just started over. Because he still embraces the cycle of life. It's also why I was like reading some more comments, and it kind of made sense why Phrolova doesn't really entertain Cristoforo very much, because Cristoforo has this weird obsession with death. He loves tragedy, he loves chaos, he loves seeing the drama. He's such a toxic person that he loves seeing the drama of humanity. And then he turns all the drama into a tragedy, and then he relishes in the tragedy, which is why when he was describing Mia's death, he was all like super excited. He was like, oh, it was an amazing death. She died like this, and then describes it so graphically. And then Phrolova just listens to him with a deadpan face and goes, yeah, I don't really care. That's not my cup of tea. She doesn't want death. But she receives peace and catharsis by dying. That ending scene where she reunites with all of them and gives them a hug. She says that she's home is because she's dead now. In a way, Rover did her a favor by stopping her cycle of life because she can't die. So long that the beyond exists and she exists and they're, slowly merging together, I guess, she will always be alive. So, no, Phrolova has become such a brilliant character. Phrolova, they can never make me hate you. Nope, same here. The baggage and the story that she came along with, as well as, giving us a different angle on Rover. And I think that's where people are starting to kind of feel split on. Some people didn't like this writing of Rover, but it makes him so much more compelling as a character. We knew, if people were paying attention to the story, that he's failed multiple times. And he's purposely restarted over and over again to try to figure out how to combat the lament. We knew that. If anybody is paying attention to the story, we knew that he completely would start over again. We don't know how many times he has done it, nor do we... Now it looks like we actually have a confirmation that it was always implied, but he now, through Phrolova, is officially losing his memories with every iteration of himself. If he were to restart again, during our current timeline, he probably won't remember anything. And that would be actually that'll be interesting if they decide to go that route of where we actually see Rover restart. What would push him to that point? We're already restarting at the start of the game, but if we hit this point of the game where he does it again, I think that would actually break his character. I don't expect him to do it, but it is a thought, right? And that's what Phrolova had to deal with. That's what Camellia had to deal with. I think Shorekeeper was a little bit understanding because he ordered her not to say anything about it. So a lot of people seem... I feel like majority of people that I've seen talk about it, they like the direction of Rover. But there's some people who feel like this Rover was too out of character, too cold, and then also... How did they say it? They said that it's not... It wasn't what they expected out of Rover, and now that they presented this idea of him, it'll be hard to redeem his character. And I'm like, I don't know. Rover still has his prerogative, and it just didn't match Phrolova's. That's it. They kept them on their same sides, their same beliefs, and they never betrayed it, which is what makes their story good. It makes their story good. And this is my thought of Kuro. As they're developing WUWA, they don't have to make anything astounding. They don't have to break. They don't have to continuously up the standards. So long they just make something good, something that they want, and just do it well, it will be well received. So this is where I feel that they did it. It doesn't have to be a crazy story. There wasn't anything groundbreaking about the story here, but it's because they did it so well. And then they did it with so much effort too. Not everyone will like the god of their universe. It's funny because people are like, Rover's a Mary Sue. He keeps winning. There is no loss. He always just seems to be aura farming. And then the one time that he does lose, they lose it. They're just like, no, this isn't my rover. He's supposed to be aura farming all the time. And I'm like, nah, bro. I don't know. You haven't been paying attention. He has been losing. And the whole idea of this game is that he was doing it presumably alone. He's been doing it alone for a long time. He's abandoned so many people in his previous iterations, which is why now he needs people to help him. He's realized that he has to step down from whatever his high horse authority was, his god status, and pretty much walk with the humans, but not only walk with them, but make them stronger. I think I've discussed this before, but it looks like the goal with Rover now is to create a humanity, or to build a humanity that's able to fight. It's not that he can save everybody. He can't. He knows he feasibly can't too. But if he's able to create pillars within humanity themselves, then they have a better chance of fighting the Lament. And that's why he can't do it alone. And Kuro has been doing a good job of not making him a quote-unquote cameraman. I know that's what a lot of people's fears are for Rover, but he's been involved in everything. Maybe he's not the center at certain points, but never does he not do anything. He is still doing something to move the story along. He was very involved in this quest. Yes. Yes. The reason why we had this game is because he's lost several times. Correct. Correct. And I'm just like, did we play the same game? Are we playing the same game? Like, I get it. Some people skip the story. It's fine. I get it. They're there for different reasons. But I don't think it's fair to judge a game without giving this, or to judge a story or some part of the game that you didn't even give it a chance. 2 main characters of the quest plus Cristoforo and Fenrico. Ooh, you know Fenrico? I always figured that he was tainted by the Thurnodian, but that last snippet of him holding the lamp and saying that he genuinely just wants to save the people, I felt sympathy for the guy. I empathized with him. Or I guess sympathized with him. Because I don't know what that's like, being a leader, trying to save people. That was like the most honest we've seen him. The most like that was the genuine him. The Fenrico that we met in 2.0, when he was telling his side of the story, he was telling the truth. Maybe not the entire truth, but he was telling what he knew, but that was already with the effects of the Thurnodian, right? And then I feel with Chakona going around Raguna and telling her tales about the truth of the Sentinel. That was him losing his grip on the people, which probably pushed him to this point where he had to, well, Thurnodian Fenrico really had to step in and intercept Rover from potentially meddling with their plans any further. So Fenrico himself really, poor guy, just didn't have a choice until the very end. And his choice at the very end was, can you go to where the actual issue is? My power does not go that far, which is Septimont, and I'll be here. My final stand is trying to keep the dark tide away from Raguna. And I'm like, in the end, the guy still just wants to protect his city. Which is why I made the commentary. I'm like, man, he actually doesn't really seem like such a bad guy. He's not that bad of a guy. He was fine. He just unfortunately fell like the others. I feel like I missed a lot of the notes along the way. there was probably some notes that I completely skipped, and I guess I would have to go watch somebody else play it to see what else I missed. But overall, it was worth it to try to read whatever you could. I had my whole crash out over Rover in Phrolova's house. Oh my god. I think that's like the most important one though. If you don't read anything else, you could have just read that one important one on the computer, and that would still give you a general idea of what's going on. But if you did not go into Phrolova's house and actually read what those say, they're short too, so it's not like an investment or anything. But if you don't even read those and understand what's happening, then you really miss the entirety of Phrolova as a whole. Can't wait for Augusta and Yuno, and how they continue to mess me up with cinema. Augusta is gonna be fun, because with the way what's his face? Cristoforo was talking about it, and actually, not Cristoforo, maybe Fenrico. I think Fenrico was the one that mentioned Augusta. But she's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. It'll be cool to see how her involvement with trying to save Septimont from the Threnodian will play out. I also can't wait for Yuno to be like, I just had a prophecy and Rover is totally this dude right here. Yeah, even though he was like our champion and he's the laureate, screw him. He's gonna plunge us into the dark side. If she does something like that, I would not be surprised, but at the same time, that's just too obvious. Her prophecy powers have to come into play at some point. And then Augusta's like, hey girlfriend, what'd you see in your vision? She goes, yeah, I don't know. Things ain't looking so hot. She's like, alright, we're going to war. We're going to the hunting grounds. Which, half the place of Septimont is already flooded by the dark tide. Yeah. No, that was great. It's patches like these, and I'm glad that I like WUWA, because moments like these make me love it. I feel like it's worth sticking around. Overall, hated the quest. Wow, imagine! Oh, that would be so bad. Oh, I haven't seen anybody say they didn't like this patch. Not yet, but if whoever doesn't, I feel that you will just not like the direction of Wuthering Waves. After this patch kind of just gives you a general idea of how things are going to go from now on. And then with Rover's characterization, the things that they're presenting about Rover, if you do not like those aspects of this patch, of the story specifically, then I think you're tough out of luck, because that's probably how it's going to go for the rest. This is kind of like setting the tone of what they want to do for the rest of Septimont. Whoever doesn't either lack media literacy, unsurprising, or some other thing. Yeah. Me praising everything in my final verdict is trash. You know who is trash? Rover. Past Rovers specifically. Bro, don't make any promises you can't keep. Especially if you plan to reset. And you knowingly are going to reset. Down with Rover. Like, I like Rover, don't get me wrong. But oh man, if that doesn't make you... If Rover's actions towards Phrolova doesn't make you feel uncomfortable or kind of like almost like angry with him, then I don't know. I feel like you missed that nuance with Rover. In what episode does Rover die temporarily? Abby won't let that happen. Abby would just eat him and then spit him back out, I guess. Like Kirby. Yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen. No, I don't think. I feel like there will be a time where Rover will be in danger. And he does need all these people to come out and save him. I'm waiting. I have a feeling it's gonna happen at the end of Renacita, I swear. And if it doesn't, it's fine. It's just my vision. My vision says that something's gonna happen to him. And Cardathea is gonna be there saving his butt. Along with Lupa. And Rocha. And Brant. And Carlotta. And Cantarella. There's no way they'd let Abby die. Looks like we're seeing Abby die then? No way. They would never. They would not. Let Yang Yang die first. Not JK. I'm being like 200% real with that. Let Yang Yang die first and then we'll talk. Okay? If Kuro is willing to kill off characters, do it for Yang Yang. And then I'll care about her. It's so sad. Like, you don't have to kill off a character to care about them, but I really don't care about Yang Yang. I think that's, if you give me a compelling story of her dying, then maybe I'll care. Oh gee, Yang Yang dying would be crazy. Imagine seeing the face of the cat just gone. But do you see what I'm trying to go for there? Girlie had her whole plot rewritten out. So, I don't know. She needs something. Because my joke to my friends, I'm gonna get crucified for this, but you could replace Yang Yang with a lamp and the story wouldn't change. It wouldn't change. She's a lamp. We go back to Jinjo and she dies. Imagine. Chisho's traumatized and Rover goes slightly insane. Oh, better. Okay. Now, finally, I actually would have some sort of investment with the main trio. The trio of girls and Rover's pen pal ship with Yang Yang. Why is she the only one writing to us? Like, that's the thing. I'm like, I get that Yang Yang likes writing us letters, but why do I care? Why do I care that she's writing me letters? She sounds like she is like a little bit, you know, it's such like a one-sided relationship and I feel bad for her. How about that? Yang Yang is just a simple girl. Let's kill her. Yeah, no, I feel like whenever she writes us a letter and she's like, Rover, I feel the winds and your frequency just happens to be in there and I can tell that you're having a great time over there at Renacita. And I wish I was there with you during the carnival. And when you were up in the sky in the Avenolium, I could just tell by the way that the leaves flutter in the air that you're just having a ball of a time there, Rover. And boy, am I missing out. So, when am I getting invited? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Yang Yang. I don't know you that well. It's kind of weird. Why do you keep sending me letters? Imagine they just kill her off and a good portion of the family just goes, wait, what the heck? That can happen? For me? Oh my god. Everybody's crying. I'm the one that's cheering. I'd be that one guy that everybody boos, okay? I'm gonna be like, heck yeah! Woo! That's what I'm asking for! Woo! And then everybody's like downvoting me. I'm crucified to the stake. I'll be like, Kuro understands. They understand my vision. Venti and Yang Yang would get along. What the heck is wrong with you? Yeah, that's probably what would happen. It's like when Eris dies in Final Fantasy VII. Yang Yang is Eris to me. When she gets stabbed by Sephiroth, I hope that's Kaltaro that stabs Yang Yang, and maybe we would care about her. It's not gonna happen. But it's kind of like the same feeling. I kind of laughed. Low-key. No, not low-key. Very high-key. This is the reason why, and everybody boos me because they're like, how dare you laugh at Eris's death? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I just didn't really feel a lot of attachment to her. I care about Yang Yang, but my attachment to every character is just parasocial. Yeah, I don't care about her, which makes me sad. Like there was, like, sorry, I like having people around. There was a conversation I was having with my friends. Momo was one of them, but another one is Mew. And at the time, she was playing a lot of WUWA. And we were talking about Yang Yang and the whole entire Yang Yang's lamp, and we were like giggling and laughing. And here's Mew. Bless Mew. Kind soul. She's just like, Yang Yang can't be that bad. I'm sure she's a fine character whenever I meet her, mind you. Yang Yang is standing right next to her. She's in the part of the story where your companion is Yang Yang, trying to help people at the Desarok Highlands before you fight with Jian, right? And then at the moment when she was saying that, I was like, yeah, when I meet her, I'm sure I'll like her. And I had to laugh. I laughed so loud. And I'm like, girl, she's standing right next to you. And she goes, oh, where? And I'm like, there, with the blue beret. And she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, that's right. That's how much of her presence is in the story. My friend didn't even notice she was there this entire time. Oh my God. We gotta save Yang Yang. If this is what they're doing for the later characters and their stories, we gotta save Yang Yang. She deserves better. Especially as the poster girl. She's just standing there menacingly. Imagine she just turned to look at the camera being like, girl, I'm right here. What do you mean, who Yang Yang? Nah, girl, you're a lamp. I could just replace you with a lamp and the story wouldn't change. That's just how flat her character is. Oh, Yang Yang deserves better. She deserves better, especially as the face of the game. I don't understand it. I don't know why she's the face of the game. Just put Rover as the face of the game at this point, because Yang Yang is like non-existent. Treat Yang Yang like a real character? Yeah. Yeah. Rover having to navigate the following story is a deep grief for Yang Yang's death. Dramatic. I also want it to be, if Kuro's listening, kill Yang Yang, and then don't bring her back for at least 3 patches. I want Rover to grovel over her death. I want him to be super distraught, being like, I could have saved her, bro. Look into the camera with super, like, broken eyes, and I'm like, that's how death really is, Rover. I need you to feel that. No reviving people. No restarting. You gotta live with her death. And then imagine, or not imagine, but magically she just comes back. She comes back as a mech. She's like Optimus Prime. I'm sure we've seen that story before. The severe lack of March 7th of the Star Rail quest is really felt because she's been there for so long. Rover's overclocking by thinking about failing to save Yang Yang and then Phrolova starting. And then Yang Yang's gonna come back as a Spectro unit, because Spectro units just have this thing about restarting time and restarting their being, pretty much. Watch. Watch. It's gonna happen. I don't know. If it does happen, I'll be shocked. I'll be surprised. And then I'll be like, they're living in my walls. They are listening to me. She returns as a Spectre unit alongside Xavier and the lads SAI. 5-star Yang Yang, give her to me? According to, not leaks, but I guess rumors, yeah, a 5-star Yang Yang is going to be a thing. I want a 5-star Alto, though. Give me 5-star Alto. And I will be so happy. So happy. And then make him evil. Like, for 2-3 patches. Actually, for the entire version, make him evil, so that way I'm distraught whenever he comes on screen. Whenever Alto appears on screen and he's like, smell you later, loser, I'm just gonna cry. Because you're not supposed to be evil. You're supposed to be my brother in the Black Shores. What happened? We had a thing. We were like, we were besties. You gave me your boat, and then I kind of wrecked it. But I'm gonna get you a new boat. For real, for real. And then I'm going to be hurt by his betrayal. People already don't like Alto enough to begin with. So I want him to be like... I want him to have this whole entire patch where people are betrayed by him, and then he's just super redeeming after the fact. That'd be That'll be a desire. That would be a huge desire. And then after he like redeems himself, he comes back as a 5-star. Hire me, Kuro. I got this. Okay. No, this writing for Phrolova is amazing though. I'm so glad that they stuck with their guns. And if there is a specific group that is upset about her not being what they thought she was, then I'm sorry. I think this is way better for her as a character. Good on you, Kuro. Good on you. The correct steps to exactly where you need to be. Alright, well, I've yapped enough, and it's almost been 6 hours. I probably should shower and hit the hay because I have things to do tomorrow. Thank you, Phrolova. Let's try to ascend you now. Fenrico! Well, I guess I know what I'm doing off stream. That, and I don't even have your preferred... Only one. Is there like a new place I can farm for those? Oh shoot, they don't have a new tacit field for this. Where am I gonna find these now? Wait a second, what? Yeah, there's no tacit field for this new set. Let's see if we can find it. Dream of the Lost. Holding 0 resonance energy. Increases crit rate by 20. 0 resonance energy increases crit rate by 20 and grants 35 resonance energy. Holding 0. Is it like their skill? Well, we'll have to test that out later. Phrolova, you made me poor, but it was all worth it. Perform worship gesture in the lower plaza of the Sanctuary of Faith. Complete triptych chest. Complete 3 orchestration challenges. Try to fish out the violin out of the well 3 times in the Lost Beyond. Dang, that's evil. We really still can't get the violin back. Ride the current for the first time. Okay. Complete dream catchers in secret gardens. Talk to Abby at the entrance of the Lost Beyond. Share. Oh, okay. That's right. There is still some plot left. I'll just round this up to... Hopefully it'll be done by 10 minutes, right? Hopefully. I hope. Red and holy jewels. Where did they want us to go? I wanted us to go somewhere. Oh heavens, where am I? Oh, that's right, I'm stuck in her sphere.
Are we there yet?
No, ma'am. We're not. Let's get out of here. And then let's try to just wrap this all up. Is it here? Oh, wait, no. It's this way. Wait, yeah. Are we able to just walk out of here? fly? Oh, I guess not. Oh, we can't even go over there too. Yo, how do I escape this place?
Are
Like
we there
naturally.
yet?
I guess we don't. Oh, maybe it's the door? Nope. Okay, there's like no walking out of this place naturally. Oh, good lord, that person's dead. How are people dying in your sonorosphere? Oh, look, there's more stuff that I can collect.
Are we there yet?
Okay, well, apparently I can't just naturally leave, so they're not dead yet, just meditating. There's Fenrico. Wow. Okay, so there really is like a lot of new things around here. Nightmare Hecate. Ugh, okay. Let's go to Septimont. Oh, no, no, no. To Raguna. I think. Where did they want me to go? I wasn't paying attention to Carlotta when she was like, "Hey, Rover, can you like hang out with me for a bit?" Yeah, this game is sick. It's very good. Oh my goodness.
Are we there yet?
No. I don't actually know where we're supposed to go for Lova. I was apparently supposed to... Oh, after story. Here we go. Talk to Zani. I'm so excited for how they handle every other character now. Same here. Because it really just showed how they really are sticking their guns with these characters. Alright, let's talk to Zani, and then we're gonna end it for the night. After this whole scene.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me.
Nizani, why are you here?
Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal.
Tell her about the Fabricatorium of the Deep. Oh, we just dump all the lore?
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite.
That's right. Ooh, we're gonna see Phasalia / Montelli team up.
Thank you for bringing this information to us.
About the Journeying Paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But That's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade.
That's right. You need to be
If the
paid
situation
overtime.
in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection. Are you all right?
You couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, and I have something to say to Cardathea. We've been played like fools.
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thenodian power to grow stronger.
You mean the Thenodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita.
Thenodian's gem, lingering power of the Thenodian Leviathan. After escaping from Mia's broken form, it concealed itself within the Raguna gemstone on her helmet. Ah, okay. That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
It was like the crack in a shattered crystal. It was an interior space where light and dark converged. Storms and tacit discords emerged from it. Fenrico called it the Journeying Paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
And note start note. What is this? Observe tub pup. Glad the Blackshores is still involved? Yeah. A peculiar canine echo that frequents the streets of Raguna City, often used by people as a storage box. Oh. What are you filming? That's just Riccioli Islands, right? Yeah. Sentient bats, so to remind everyone to take a bath. It's important. Very, very important. I love the tub pup though, it's so cute. Just filming for low water. That's terrible.
Are we there yet?
Oh man. You take that back. Oh, that's funny. Phrolova, you would have loved Tub Pup. You would have. You really would have. Forget Hecate. Can Hecate give you a bath? I don't think so. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me. I'm pretty tired. Pretty tired. But while we're here, I know that this is supposed to be like my 5-star premium
Eons of time on this vast land, all encapsulated
fusion team, but we gotta give Phrolova her chance.
Come, let us finish this performance we've all been waiting for.
together.
Dude, she even has like one of the best convenes. That is genuinely like one of the best. All right, well that's it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out, for watching me play through it. That was, yeah, roughly around 4 hours. Really good story. Can't wait for Chu Yuan's convene. He better be like super cool, ripped, shows off a little bit of forearm. Tasty stuff. Will be good. I need a man. It's true. Same. Oh, whenever Chu Yuan comes out, I know everybody will never hear the end of it. Give me a beeline. I will S6 him so fast. I don't know. He looks really modest. I'm more curious about his personality though. I'm curious to see what his personality is going to be like. All right, time for me to shower, so I'll see y'all later. Good night. Good morning. Actually, I don't even know. It's such a weird time right now. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Bye-bye.